Yo. Yo. Ever play Shattered Pixel Dungeon? Nay. You ever pee-pee poo-poo? When Golden Freddy come for you? NLOA and Dry Escape, Paper Doll, Matt Slept, Lone Chef, Bald Fat Loser, thanks for subbing, Nice Time, Manta Woo, thanks for subbing, Ty James, thanks for subbing, Shoo and Chorn, thanks for the bits. And Shoo, thanks for subbing, Volkova and Shemavier, Jarvizio, Gary Oak, thanks for subbing, dude, what's up, Wrenched, Echo Shepherd, Emberline Works, Ballwar, Double Edge, Board, and Derhauser, and Mark of All Trades, and NLOA, Dry Escape, Paper Doll, thanks for subbing, Billy Borpa, Ro Cannon, and Waifu Vendor, thanks for subbing. Round of applause. Anyone buy any CS skins today? You haven't played CS in like 12 years? Oh, so you hate good games then. Got it. You bought 4 skins? Oh, I see what you did there. There's a play on words of 4 skins. Catharsis and Noise Turtle McDominate, thanks for subbing. RGB, thanks for 5 subs. Thank you. Have you seen the new official White House website with major event timeline, including the Clinton scandal and Hunter Biden cocaine? Nah, man, that's cool. The marshlands. Roll the bass. Dude. Twitch chat. Twitch chat, dude. Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Why is this guy spamming job? That's not how you spell it, dude. Yo, can I get some M's in the chat? That's the thing we're doing now, by the way. No? Oh, so you're just trying to be special. I'll give myself an M, dude. McDonald's or Jack in the Box? McDonald's, dude. Jack in the Box is the worst fast food, actually. Bro, Jack in the Box is fucking gross, man. People be like, oh, dude, but it's super good when you're drunk. So is anything, bro. You literally eat Jersey Mike's? What's wrong with JMs, dude? And I only eat it occasionally.
This one is dedicated to all the ravers in the nation.
That's me. Up in the club! Oh yeah, we should listen to that. That's a good ass song. Excuse me. The Sopranos song? Yeah.
Compton in the house. 220. Where you chillin' for the summer?
Up in the club!
Jumping on the stretch, Hummer running.
Up in the club!
Fly ladies from wall to wall. With my beats, I'm fading all of y'all.
Dude, I love this song.
Before she shake me with a butter knife.
I've only heard a minute of it, but it's my favorite song right now.
If you're looking for a man with a bulge in his pants and really ain't tripping about a one night stand, I'll be that dude that.
Are they saying up in the club or open the club? Up in the club. 4 words. That guy's name is Gangster Baby. Nice. That's hard.
Crack a straggler to the fullest is my strategy. Ain't no need for acting uptight with gangster D. Now put your drinks in the air.
Kojima's Foot Fetish, thanks for subbing. Nice name. You heard CEO type shit.
Fast and slow in my car on dubs. A straight fucking while we bucking, baby. Where you chillin' for the
Jimmy Bob, thanks for using 10 subs. Is this it? CEO type beat. It better have like a funny laugh. You're like, ha 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 ha. Let's see here. Working at a coal mine for 60 cents an hour type beat. About exiled to an island because of leprosy type beat. Great.
like I'm fun. Yes, Danny and this bitch. It's my platform, baby. Come stream on Twitch. I like I'm crazy. Yeah, Danny fucking rich. Girls don't be lazy. Put some energy in that clip. Go buy a hot tub. Strip down. Shawty lose the fit. And Danny 60, but still want some off that drip. Don't worry about safety. Twitch con, you're wild and free. These baddies chase me, but don't bring security.
I like the beat. Beat goes kind of hard, dude.
You say Twitch greedy, cause it's a 50-50 split, and I don't care that. You get a 95 on kick, don't be so needy. Yeah, this is a Gucci coming hit. If you're not happy, you can always leave it quick, cause we got baddies. That's the most important bit, come round and blow off. Yeah, right here, it's live on Twitch. soft core side. We got the girlies getting lit. Take all your clothes off. Get down and flash your tits. Yeah, yeah.
I saw some titties. They were censored, guys. L moment.
Got a space at the back of the club, low key. I did my thing in the court. That's why I skipped past the bar. Got my eyes on tight. I'm headed straight for a corner. Got my eyes on this freak with 10 seconds on a boner.
Dude, I'm all for making fun of Dan Clancy, but like immediately going in, it's like there's girls on Twitch and it's a softcore porn site. Like, dude, come on, bro. Like, I know exactly the sort of person who made this shit, bro. After that point, dude, the fucking hot tub ladies, they're not making the bank they used to, bro. We're in a recession. Please look, I did. All right, now stop asking. You only like 2D? You make bank OnlyFans? I don't think you did. I did. Now stop asking. Sorry, I'm just playing. I'm just fixing my hair, dude. Hang on. The year is 20XX. For some reason or another, your brain has been placed into a super hot female cyborg body. However, the important question is, would you let the homies hit for free? No. The progression has been rapid. Up in the club. Up in the club. How Jewish am I? I think 0. 0. Maybe 1. Please address, sir. Bro, I ain't clicking that Instagram link, dog. Hell no, man. That's just Facebook with extra steps, bro. Hell no, man. Oh. We need to upload it to Discord? It's probably not that funny. You don't need to go through the effort for me, buddy. I don't want you to waste your time. It's important.
That was the dog pound here right on W off the shit.
Dude, it's... You ever use thermal pads over paste on your GPU/CPUs? I gotta be honest, I haven't checked that insulation. Ever. Corman's Hog, thanks for subbing, and Woolly Flower, Yoshi, thanks for subbing. Hopefully it's holding up in there, buddies. Venero, thanks for saying hello. Hello. Roaches in PC. Dude, there's no roaches in there. There is dust, though. I can see that. I can see that. Could probably use a good blowing. Meow, meow, meow. You need beans in your PC. What would beans do? I work in IT. I have opened a returned PC with roaches in it. That don't mean I got any. Permission to say hi to the furries of the chat. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, whatever, dude. That's not very inclusive, though, I will say that. What about everyone else that isn't a furry? Like me.
And let me get into some fly gangster shit. Yeah, I lay back, stay back in the cut. Niggas try to
Furries be like in the showers of Lamb Ranch.
What's her name? It's Luke. You tried to see me on the TV. Use a BGD, go double G. Yes, I'm a OG. You can't see my homie Dr. Dre. So what the fuck a nigga?
Damn!
Gotta take a trip to the MIA and serve your ass with the motherfucking AK.
You just come up with that? No. That was me laying awake in bed trying to come up with funny jokes for you guys. Of course it was off the cuff, man. Every day. Permission to start having consensual sex with everyone in chat. Why are you asking me?
I'm somewhat brain boggled, so I'll look to the microphone and slowly start to wobble.
Comrade K-Lex or something?
Stick it to the plug, get Snoop, Doggy, I got a fat dub.
I am in chat. No, I'm above chat.
Need myself a lighter so I can't
I'm like God. You guys are like, and I'm like, no. Sylvian worshippers in chat. Narcissistic? Dude, I don't think I'm a god. I'm just like, I'm like God. It's different. Hentai Starlakes for subbing. Can I stream earlier, pussy? No. No.
Here I come with a gat and the guitar was strum. Not that lunatic nigga who you thought I was. When I caught you slipping, I'ma catch you, then I pull your cap. Snap back.
Can I be on time for stream? I've been late a couple of times recently. I will admit it. I will admit it. We'll be playing Power Wash Simulator 2. Don't know. You gonna try RV there yet? Don't know. I don't know shit. Meow, 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 meow. So don't put 3 p.m., you bastard. Just put 4 p.m. I got an idea right now. No. So what if I didn't do that? Dude, my hand's cold. Last movie I saw? I don't remember. Weapons? Vexatile, thanks for subbing. Evil Banana, thank you for your service. Open a novelty amount of Pokemon card packs on stream, you won't. Bro, I would just gamble on stream at that point, dude. Why the fuck would I waste my time playing with Pokemon cards, dog? I'm trying to put 1,000 down on blackjack, dude. I'm about to hit on 16. I'm a fucking loose cannon, bro. $16 what? The number that you get from cards! Dude, chatters be like, you guys always bring that shit up, man. Honestly, it's a little sus. I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to worry. Are you getting Hawk to a girl on now that she's streaming again? Hawk to a girl updates 2025. These Hawktoro got like cheeks like, they got me wondering how many nuts they could hold, you know what I'm saying? Like store for winter. Blur, thanks for God subbing. 113 months, thank you very much. Ed June, thanks for subbing. I don't understand what this guy's saying. Just say you're a freak? No, I'm talking about like acorns from trees so that I have enough food while hibernating. You know what I mean? Haha, yeah, okay, buddy. You don't need any more food? Yeah, dude. I get hungry. I'm a hungry lad. Alright, Twitch chat. Got a hypothetical here, okay? You went to a restaurant. They tell you 30-minute wait. What do you do? Leave. Correct. That is the correct answer. Wait. 30 minutes is nothing? Yeah, but your time is priceless. Okay? Your time is nothing. Or isn't nothing. Beat the shit out of the hostess. Whoa! No need for violence. Okay, so you leave. What if it takes you 30 minutes to find another restaurant where you have to wait another 30 minutes? That's the kind of defeatism that I do not abide. Waiting outside or inside? Inside. Some places are worth it waiting. We don't all eat at Olive Garden. Oh, so dude, I haven't been to Olive Garden in like 16 years. Dude, the onion burger. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Put some musty on that bitch. Psh. This guy's dead. The one singing, he's dead. Oily American food? Wait, how is that oily? Go back. You know what happens when you grill meat, you stupid fuck? Do they even have electricity in your country, dude? Is this the first time you've ever seen a grill, motherfucker? Oily ass food then, bro. There's some oily ass food. I take my chips with cheese unmelted. Is he okay? No! Dude, okay, that burger on the right, that's too much burger for me, bro. Honestly, I don't know why they're putting two patties on the one in the middle. I don't like that. I want one patty, please. Maybe that British guy meant that the cheese was oily. I mean, that's Kraft singles right there, man. They're kind of like, that's not even cheese. It's like pretend cheese. It's literally cheese. Are Kraft singles actually cheese? No, Kraft singles are not technically cheese. They are a pasteurized prepared cheese product because they contain less than 51% cheese. The FDA requires that a product be more than 51% cheese to be called cheese. See, and that's American standards, okay? So they're all automatically low. They're already low, dude, and they can't meet the American standard for cheese, dude. That said, I mean, it's still one of the best cheeses on the hamburger.
Yeah.
Look at that English breakfast. First of all, lose the blood sausage, lose the tomatoes, lose the sausages, dude. I'll take the rest of it. Also, replace the beans with good beans. Side stay for 7. There's a burger in Vegas called Stay Tuned Burger. Were those black circle things? Those are black pudding. Dude, this Stay Tuned Burger looks so fucking gross, man. It's got cubes of onion on it, and I'm not talking like the McDonald's onions, like the size of ice cubes onions, dude. Gross. What kind of hamburger is this? It's just too fucking millennials and hamburgers, man. Name a more disastrous combo, dude. They be doing all sorts of dumb shit with hamburgers, bros. Holy fuck, man. Jeez Louise, dude. I don't want my hamburger to be like... God. You want me to bite that? It's gonna explode on my face. I'm not trying to get cummed out at your fucking burger joint, dude. And you know they call it a burger joint. No one calls it that. If you're not 70. Went down to the burger joint, see? Got a Stay Tuned burger, see? Choked on the ice cube sized onions, see? 70s call them diners. It's a TikTok meme? What is? I like memes. Tell me. You'd eat that? If I was hungry, I would eat that shit too, but right now, I'm satisfied and I can see my eyes are not betraying me. Okay? I looked up the burger place. Look at this shit.
What is this burger that's in Vegas? This is the Stay Tuned Burger, and it is phenomenal.
Why is
it?
it?
It's in a bar off the strip, but the bar isn't called Stay Tuned. It's under a different name. Is this the most burger of all burger? What is this burger?
Okay, so this is like ironic, right, fellows? I don't know, man. Probably not. Probably not. 6'7". Do you like chicken hamburgers? You mean chicken sandwiches, dude? Yeah, love that shit. What is 134 divided by 2? 67. I saw a TikTok where it was like, when you're at Mom and Son Bingo and they call 6'7", dude, that house was being torn down, bros. Holy moly. It was not safe in that bitch. Took him 7 seconds to calculate that? Wrong. It took me 7 seconds to stand there and stare into space and pretend like I didn't know the answer. Like this. 67. Go to over-the-counter painkiller. Fentanyl. Is that over-the-counter? I don't even know, bros. Is Fent over the counter? Oh man. Can you shoot up Fent? Not getting a lot of information on this. I'm getting warnings. Don't tell me what I shouldn't do, Google. You can shoot up anything if you try hard enough. Who was that? The comedian that shut up stuff. What was he shooting up?
I'm trying to keep my aces and my deuces all together.
You know what I'm talking about? Richard Pryor, yeah.
I need to get a job, but instead I want to sell dope, hang on a rope and steady mob. I'm waking up in the morning.
Louis C.K. and it was cum. Impurite, thanks for subbing. It was freebasing, yeah.
Visions of a dead man, body bags, and all the youngsters getting their cap built over colored rags.
A man in Ireland went to the ER for shooting cum into his arm for months. Why'd he do that? What was the objective?
That's why I'm never leaving a house without my plastic Glock. Cause if they want it, they'll take it and kill for it.
I've become infertile from eating scented candles.
My mother thinks I'm going crazy. And when I leave the house, she just stares out the window.
Easy come, easy go.
Every time I leave my home, having these fatal thoughts of getting chrome to my dome.
Right off the cuff, dude. It's that easy, dude. It's that easy, man. It's that easy, man. Fake chat message, by the way. Where? Not fake. Yeah, I replied to it, bitch. Nice try. Saw a tweet of white women smoking CO2 like galaxy gas.
Waking up inside my hoopty, holding my Glock full of fright. Violent in this art, that's only because it's coming from a G to the heart. Got friends that have died and I'm mourning for their families.
A teen died after shooting up ground up butterflies. Cannibalism is cringy for something. He said, fuck, thought I canceled this. Alright. Come over here. Right there. Wait, you can't really see that. Yeah. Looking for something that looks like a gun. Give me your wallet.
I used to hang with killers and I didn't even know. Wrestling with my homies as a younger age. No half of them is dead in a
Why do I have Franks on the ready? To myself, I might just be in there one day. Some stayed up out the big house and still slanging yay. And now they staying under ditching the feds every day. Trying to watch their money. They wanna go on to a G, get into the business, learn about the industry, try to help them out, doing everything I can. I still gotta worry about the next jealous man. My homies getting robbed, so they rob somebody. You know I stay strapped, boys. You know I stay strapped. I got sauce, man. How many sauces you got? I got the essentials, dude. I got Sriracha, Franku, and Cholula. Yo, Big M, can I use my Twitch Prime here? Yes. El Sriracha? What? No sambal oelek. What the fuck? Bro, it's just chili paste. Sriracha's mid? Guards, pull up the saltines. Lolzy King and Mr. Purple, thanks for subbing. Kidzilla, Zilla, sorry. Thanks for subbing. Boom! Lao Gan Ma. It's just chili sauce, dude. Lao Gan Ma, or Old Godmother, is a brand of chili sauce made in China. Bro, people be like, American food's so oily, and they'll be like, oh, I love Lao Gan Ma though. I don't know if we can make saltine jokes on stream, actually, but I don't think you're allowed to say the C word. Lao Gan Ma. You're white, it's okay. I mean, precedent states it is not okay on Twitch. Remember Saltine Gate, dude? Ever listen to Turquoise Jeep? No. A1 Gate. As a Latino, I've heard y'all gringos talk high about sriracha and had to try. To be honest, y'all don't have taste and good spicy food. Bro. He's right though? No, he's not. What do you mean? What do you put sriracha on? I'm most Asian food. I'll put some in pho. I don't put it in ramen. Duh. Stop saying duh, man. Duh. I don't know. I think sriracha's solid, man. I don't know. It's got good flavor. Song name? It's Jesse James by the Scarface Brother Mob, dude. Sriracha is a liquid. What did I say? Yeah, it's a paste. I called it a gas. No, I did not. Moon, do the scrandle. No. I'm playing the new Pokemon today. What the fuck do you think, man? Of course I am, dude. Let's go, dude. Does the Billy know about Pokemans? Yeah, my kid loves Pokemon. My buddy was gonna pick up Dispatch if you're not streaming it. I mean, it's one of those episodic Telltale things, so I think I'll wait. I'm playing DS3 for the first time. Any tips? So you get an item called the God, what's the, it's like the what finger? What was it called? You know what I'm talking about? Is it the furled finger? Dried finger. Yeah. So there's an item called the dried finger. Basically, it makes the enemies harder, but it increases their drop rate. So make sure you're, every time you die, make sure that you're using that, so that you can increase your chance to get rare items. Chat, that actually makes it so you get invaded more often and by more people. We used to do Dark Souls 3 permadeath dried finger runs on stream. I don't think I ever made it past the swamp, fellas. Calamity Ring is OP, use it. What's that? CK3 China DLC getting released next week, or are you gonna play it? China slop. Nay. China getting popular, so he hates it now? Dude, I was reading Chinese mythology before you guys even, I don't know, sold out to Tencent. Should give Mon Bazu a try if you feel like a driving game. That game is barely a driving game, chatter. And I'll tell you what, I did play that game, and I got to the part where you have to make an enterprise of maple syrup, and then I stopped playing it because it sucked. It was not good. Having to like maintenance and maintain and set up like a whole like, was it maple syrup or booze? I forget. I did not like it. It wasn't anything like, God, what did you do in My Summer Car? I think you literally just, like, put stuff into a bottle and then, like, waited. And that was, like, the extent of, like, making the moonshine. That's awesome. Because I could just go around. Or I could drive the tractor to the corner store and then attach the cables to the slot machine and then pull it out through the window and then do a daring 15 mile per hour down the highway escape. Water, sugar, yeast, yeah. Sadly, you never finished the rally. It's not for lack of trying. I fucking died. I died, man. And I died in a bullshit way. My car clipped into the fucking ground and killed me instantly, man. I'm starting Act 3 and BG3. Any tips from the God Gamer? Stop. Yeah, that's pretty much my Act 3 experience. Give up. I too give up when faced with overwhelming adversaries. Dude. It wasn't even like overwhelming odds, man. I just got fucked, dude. I got sniped. Dude, the patented early 90s rap skit, dude. Y'all remember that shit? How every fucking rap album had like at least 3 fucking like unfunny skits, dude. God, that shit was the worst, man. That shit was the worst. I did, to this day, I could not quote one. I hated it, dude, because I just wanted to hear the music, man. How long would it take you to do a Diablo 2 run through? Answer me. I don't know. The one that I'm playing off stream, my sorceress is level 67. Wait.
Now you can look to the sun and spot the moon and see Snoop Doggy Dogg step into the room with the G-Funk, E-Funk, G-Funk, we-Funk. Follow me, listen.
Am I playing D2R? Yeah.
I come down with the wickedness. One rude boy coming with the dopeness.
How much magic find? I got like 20. Inglorious, thank you very much. Am I using old view or new view? New view, new view. 20s dog shit? Dude, I'm dropping my magic find so that I can find the appropriately socketed items that I need to make the rune words that I need. Which I bet you didn't know about. I bet you didn't know about lowering your magic find deliberately to 0 so that you could find more socketed items. Because you're a noob. Noob. You'll find those anyway if you do enough MFing. How about you MF these nuts, bitch? Low caliber, likes for sub it. Remember to dupe your gold daggers. I think the only good item I found in Diablo 2 right now is Wizard Spike. But I'm not even sure it's good. Not compared to the plus skill level item. It's shit. That's what I'm saying though, like, I haven't really found anything good, so. If you're playing ladder, get yourself a spirit. I have a spirit. I'm trying to get the monarch now, so I can get spirit 2. Spirit 2. Why use W spike then, lol? I didn't say I was using it. I just said that I found it, man. That's Cap Wiz's sick pre-rune words. I don't know how you would end up with a wizard spike before you end up with a spirit. Cause like, I don't know. 156 strength required for monarch. It's not that bad. RNG luck? I mean, yeah, I guess, like, you could... Maybe you find a wizard spike off of Bale and normal, dude. Like... I don't know. Just made homemade pumpkin gnocchi baked in bechamel, cheddar, mozz, parm, and garlic. I love gnocchi, dude. Bechamel? What is bechamel, dude? One of the 5 foundational mother sauces of French cuisine, also known as white sauce. It is a versatile, creamy sauce made from simple roux of butter and flour, with milk whisked in to create a smooth, velvety texture. It's so good. You make good mac and cheese with it? Bro, I take my mac and cheese yellow. and with a brick of Velveeta cheese that's not even real fucking cheese. Dude, what is that meal on the right? Yeah, 49% cheese. That's some prison food right there. Look at that shit. Do they let people in prison have drumsticks? Go on. You're gonna get a little drumstick from the cantina and head out to the yard and be like, la 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 la. I've got a drumstick. You think other prisoners look at the guy licking the ice cream cone and they're like, that's not very straight. That's not very straight of you, fellow prisoner. I think I will make you mine. That tongue doing work. You don't think that at all. Wait, this guy's typing. He's posted from prison, dude. Hey, Moon subs in prison, rep up. I don't know any gang signs. Otherwise, I would throw one up, but. Thoughts on Trump canceling all trade with Canada because they quoted Reagan in an ad? I need to know how to formulate my opinion. Donald Trump, bad. I can't hear you over the roar of applause. Yeah! 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 Quiet down. Quiet down. Quiet down. Abusing executive branch authority. Also bad. That's not good. Beast! Beast! Guards play Friday. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and then we'll start.
さて、一丁決めてくるか。クールに決まったぜ。
Hello. This isn't fucking Friday, dude. It's not Friday. You're gone for 8 minutes? Good moon chat today, fellas. Daps up all the dogs. I give today's moon chat an 8 out of 10. What did we talk about? That guy who shot up cum into his arm until he had to have it amputated or he died? The guy who shot up butterflies until he died? We saw the prison drumstick ramen. Nice. Opinions on tomato soup? I ain't got any. I learned about mother sauces. I don't like that saying. But what can you do, mate? Oh, I like me mother sauce. We learned Fent is not over the counter, much to our chagrin. Full party, full party. Alright. Where are we dropping, boys? I think we gotta go to the museum. Whee! How high can you piss? I mean, pretty high. I mean, I guess we could do the mausoleum first since we're here. I'm scared, though. Did do the inverted realm in the church with Marina? So I did whatever. I did that before we recruited Marina because we got here so early. So literally she just does not give a fuck. And we're just hanging out now. Boy, fancy some mushroom stew then? What did I do to Levi, you monster? Is he in heroin heaven? No. He's in the train, dude. He's safe. He's even got all of his limbs, which can't really be said for the rest of my party. Where the oh, this is the mausoleum. Oh yeah, we got the door over here. We gotta go to the museum, fellas. Go into the museum. Ah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I can't believe we made the streets of Prehevel safe once again for travel. Oh my fucking penis man, dude. First black orb. Omewomo. Shinderu. Give me that head, bitch. Penis head. Paprika. Carrot. Abella, the people that sit here are just varying degrees of crazy, eh? There are dangerous lunatics on the streets, and then there are those people inside the museum. Whatever is going on with them? Is the same going to happen to us? Olivia, this place gives me the creeps. Just what's going on inside? Marina, da-da-da. I'm afraid I'm going to run into someone I actually know at the museum party. I'm not sure how I'd react. Oh yeah, they're having a party in there. Except it's probably all figment of imagination. The person behind the mask seems to be in the middle of a conversation. These people are nodding and moving their dry lips in sync with each other, yet there are no words to be heard. It's almost as if they are left on an autopilot. Maybe there once was an actual masquerade here and the people were left idle for whatever reason. You can see scorched skin under the mask. The eyes are glassy and dry. The whole frame looks weakened, almost as if these people have been standing here for an eternity. Person just react to your presence in any way. Okay, it seems to be... Oh, it's Jeeves! Ah, young master, we meet again. Welcome to the Grand Masquerade. We are celebrating the end of times, the Festival of Termina. That's the name of the game. I'm sure you're aware of the festival by now, too. Ah, but alas, we are not forever young, are we, my master? I understand that your time is money, and money is nigh. What? If I'm not mistaken, you're waiting for the bells to ring, am I right? But before that happens, I would have liked to introduce you to some of my closest acquaintances. But I cannot seem to remember where they could have gone. They must still be at the ball somewhere. Well, in case you run into them, tell them I sent you. The ones I talk about are the Red Devil. I'll write this down. The Red Devil, the Sun Priestess, the Happy Masked Salesman. I'm sure you will recognize them. Okay. I mean, this guy looks like he's wearing a mask and he looks happy. Excuse me. Red Devil. Dong. Happy birthday, Hazaima. We got some maze action going on here. I'm rich. I'm rich in restoratives. Wait, Sun Priestess. No answer. These guys got some cool costumes, man. At MOONMOON, I'm homosexual. Dude, who fucking asked, man? I don't care. Shut up. The exhibition on show here in Bohemian National Museum dives deep into the various religious beliefs around the world. All merely intended one is a great example on how different these perspectives can really be when examining them through the lens of different cultures. In Europe, Almer is often depicted as a male with Caucasian facial features, a bald head, and a muscular body. In Eastern Sanctuary, Almer is often described according to his early depictions when he was still just a mortal. In his images, he is often thinner than his Western counterpart and sports longer hair, closer to how he was described before ascending and losing all of his bodily hair. Naturally, his facial features often depict him as a native to Eastern Sanctuaries too. Western depictions highlight his godly stature, whereas in Eastern Sanctuaries, he is more humanized. Who asked? Alright, we got a chatter who said me, so I'm gonna have to take him at his word, I think. Could you be the Sun Priestess? Oh. The hour of truth lies between 1 and 2. What's wrong with you? The hour of truth sounds mysterious. Oh, hey. Doggy. Oh, he's so cute. You guys think it's a centaur? Can't interact with the tablet. That guy has a penis. Oh my. Why this guy? I can't kill him. Bro, can't interact with any of these. In old armor, it's in rough condition. If you were to wear it, it would probably fall apart. There's text detailing the origin of the Eastern armor, a traditional body armor that was worn by typically by the warrior class of Yansa Aruyan. Cuirass consists individual leather and or iron scales that are connected to each other with leather or silk lace depending on the era. Armor is a great example of two cultures of Edo and Eastern sanctuaries melting together. During the 8th century, I don't really give a... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, we're gonna start over. Yeah. I began to care when I saw his name. The Sultan of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Nashra the Great, did have certain respect for his adversary and acknowledged the warring arts of Edo that were highly developed in the isolation of an island nation. Since he was unable to make the warring arts his own by conquering the kingdom and forcing it under his rule, he instead formed a brand new country inside the borders of the Eastern Sanctuaries. He appointed high-status war prisoners from Edo as the central figures of this new country and ordered them to mimic the ways of Edo as closely as possible and breed a warrior class for the eternal kingdom that was the Eastern Sanctuaries. This didn't happen overnight, or rather took hundreds of years, but ultimately Eastern Sanctuaries did get what Nashra wanted. The warrior class Jiza Murai was born in the Yansa Aryubian. And Nashra says, what bullshit? This is what they teach the kids these days. No wonder everyone's a fucking slow wit. I did not have certain respect. I had zero respect for those inbred maggots. I formed Yansa Aryuban out of spite. I smacked those bastards off their high horse by showing that I can do their bullshittery better. Culture that took them thousands of years to create and polish, I could do the same in a measly couple hundred of years. Hey! Vodka. Another Eye of Sylvia. We got two. Sylvian 2. There's a lot of loot in here, fellas. Right, a triangle inside a triangle. Oh, the season is definitely the month of the sulfur, no doubt about it, no doubt about it. Bro, if all these... The sulfur is the one with the triangle, right? I know the sigil of the sulfur god. Oh. I don't like these chasing me, fellas, I'm gonna be honest. I kinda hate it. It's fucking Pocket Cat! Ah, well, hello there, stranger. Have we met yet? Oh, it's this little pubic hair in your throat again. I've had the unfortunate pleasure of meeting this wretched creant before. Too many times, in fact. Don't let his flattering, jolly old accent fool you. He's a slave to the trickster god. Whatever he asks is in service to the all-seeing one in the sky. There's something familiar about you, so surely we have. You have one of those faces, a face one does not simply forget. You glow and lift up everyone around you. I hope you are enjoying the ball. What's going on here? It is quite peculiar. The atmosphere is festive and, dare I say, infectious. If you want to break from the sea of party people, luckily there are plenty of distractions to examine. I can't but help to wander this lovely building and admire the works of art they've gathered here. There truly are remarkable pieces here. Art falls into two categories. No, not the art. My bad. Me when Pocket Cat says my bad. Artists fall into two categories. They're the ones who see something taking place in the world. Maybe it's the wrongdoing of their fellow pedestrians. Maybe it's abuse of power by those sitting on the top of the pyramid scheme. Whatever it is, it feeds their inspiration and creativity, and they desperately want to put their own spin on it. It must be very spontaneous, I imagine, painting a picture in an inspired frenzy or composing a piece of music that beats in sync with the world. Call these people extroverted artists. Didn't ask. Then there are the other half of poor sods, the ones who dwell in their own thoughts and insight. They want to paint a picture of their inner world, maybe in hopes that someone else would understand them a little bit better. Maybe to connect with a few like-minded individuals. Maybe these artists would want to depict the picture of times as well, but only if the event taking place would strike a chord with the monologue they're having with the world. I call these people introverted artists. Both sound selfish in their own right. The extroverted artists who benefit from the suffering of others, while the introverted artists, on the other hand, sound very self-centered, only wanting to talk about themselves. Now that I think about it, there might be a third kind as well. My favorite kind, actually. Authors who don't even have a clear picture in mind when they start their creative process. They let the story write itself, let the brushstrokes dictate the direction of the story instead of trying to force their own will on it. Such chaotic process can lead to unexplored directions. Inspiration can be a chaotic process, don't you think? Say, old sport, the one who dreams all this, the dreamer buried deep underground. Which type do you think she is? The third type. I let my bias shine through and you followed on it. Still, I think you might be right there, my friend. I guess I'm just rambling here, letting my mind wander and mouth slander, as they say. You know me, when I get excited, I can go on and on and on. I didn't mean to take your time. From what I understand, you've got your hands full with the festival already, so I'll get straight to the point. Not only a wandering gentleman, but I am also a head salesman of sorts with deep, deep pockets. What is a head salesman, you ask? Well, it is exactly what it sounds. I'm willing to part from my valuable collection if the price is right. The price is severed heads of those participating in the festival. Macabre, I know. You get used to it. Gods know I did. This is what I have to offer. It's quite a nice collection, even if I say so myself. Oh, damn. We could have bought the fucking Bible here, dude. I don't really need any of these. Also, I don't want to trade these heads. I don't think. Walk around, mingle a little. You never know, we might learn who you might meet. Maybe if you get lucky, well, you get lucky and don't have to leave here alone. Don't need enlightenment? I just don't know if I need those heads for something more important. Are you sure it's not 10 minutes? 35 minutes. 25 till the next hour. 35. This place is massive. I think we've done a loop. No, we have. Look, it's Fishman. Duct tape. Uh-oh. I forgot to remove that. Bro, I mean, we can't break this door then, bro. We did like 2,000 damage. It ain't possible. What if we wear 2 eyes of Sylvia? And then drink a beer. I mean, it seems like it's stacked. It's supposed to be 30 by default. Ooh, protection from arm loss. You can combine all of these. We don't have the breastplate. We have the fold and we have the, Wait, where's the other piece? Am I... Actually... Yeah, we have the fold. We need one more piece to combine. Oh, hey, buddy. Hate you, man. I love rotten meat. Oh my god. Don't let him touch you. Don't let the penis genie touch you, bros. I got a feeling this is like endlessly looping. His contemporary Magus Charles, the Holy Vatican Emperor, described Nashar with the following famous sentences. A delirious old man passed by the times. He who has the whole civilized world under his narcissistic abuse, thinking all nations should bend to his childlike tantrums. That filthy piece of shit, what kind of rubbish is this? So what if I am narcissistic? That doesn't mean I wasn't deserving of whatever the hell I chose to take. This kind of lingo is privy to the weak. Weak! Maggot. can't interact with that. Mythological figure known as Betel the Enlightened One, the famed new god who formed the grand libraries in the city of the gods, where every one of his successors would gather their knowledge and fill the library shelves with books from all forms of expertise, generally viewed as the father of enlightenment among the new gods, and the one who wrote about the human dilemma. It is widely believed that the mythical figure is based on Bethel Kishar, one of the more popular scholars of ancient Mesopotamia. What? Say what? He is the one who wrote it? This tendril muncher was too deep in his own deliriums to have enough self-awareness to come up with something ingenious like the human dilemma. Nashra, the terror of the modern man, that is the author of the human dilemma. What is it? You actually call yourself a yellow mage? Well, I'll tell you. How can a mere human ever ascend to true godhood? An older god represents purity, pure ideologies, and untainted concepts. Humans are incapable of that. Everyone has their own truth, their own version of purity, just feeble opinions. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. If you're worshiping one, following an asshole, all you smell is shit. Yet, there are ones like Almar, or even more recently that girl, what's her name, from a few hundred years back. That is the dilemma. How? How can there be examples of purity regardless of your human limitations? That is the human dilemma. Dude, Funger 1 reference, dude. What the flip? God. Fuck off. Also, why are my people getting so hungry in here? I just fed these guys. A Galian greatsword behind the glass. You could break the glass and take it, but the vitrine appears to be triggered with an alarm system of some kind. A Gagagatsu amulet behind the glass. You could... Alarm system... Oh, is it? We can make it. Damn, that minus agility, though. Sad. Sad, sad, so fucking sad. I'm taking it. Fuck you. Oh, we only got to pick one. Oh, we took the wrong thing. Oh, man. They only got one arm. I swear I'm looping. What up, penis demon? Wait, what? It's 135, is it not? It's between 1 and 2. This should be 35. We talked to some people. Maybe it was between 2 and 3? Knew I should have wrote that shit down, man. L. Dude, their mind is going down so fast. Have a beer. I forgot what you were wearing. Do 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 do. Nothing. Don't think that's true. Please respect Whammon. Everyone's drinking beer at the Haunted Museum. At the Haunted Museum. Entrance. Penis Man. The hour of truth sounds mysterious. Somewhere between 1 and 2, right? Alright, man. Can you just fuck off, please? Oh, he's here too! Month of the Sulfur. Jukes you? Pocket cat? Are you sure it's not 10 minutes? 35 minutes, 25 until the next hour. Between 1 and 2, 35. Month of Sulfur. Oh, I can move that. It's this one. We saw the symbol in the Moon Realm. I think it was when we fought Dysmorphia? I don't know. We found Dan? Oh yeah, yeah. Bottle of vodka. How about some food? Nothing but engulfing darkness awaits you down below. Monka. What a three. With darkness.
With darkness silent through the night.
It's a big ladder, man. Oh, we got the butterfly. Well, this should work now that we have check connection. Pinging on. On. Alrighty. We wait to go in there, fellas. That's the Hitler vault. What happened to the heroin addict? He's resting at the train. Dead end. Okay, we only got one thing to do down here, fellas, and that's to face whatever is behind that fucking door. This dark bunker just became your tomb. Mommy. What a coincidence. This is just the way I always wanted to die, says Marina. Buried deep within a secret concrete bunker where absolutely no one could possibly find me. Oh my, the door startled me, says Abella. I guess now we have to delve deeper just to find a way out. Olivia, surely there is no other way. Surely there's another way out, right? Right? Or another way to open the doors? Yeah, we'll fucking see. Logic and old sight. Black orb! Boo 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 boo! What you gonna do, motherfucker? I said, what you gonna do, motherfucker? Bop! 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 Anyone missing a Bremen Elite helmet? You? Now everyone's got one, dude. Wait, she can use the greatsword? Can I hold what? Lantern flail. Well, that's a bug. That is not what that item is. Have pills. Poopy toilet. Give me that head, bitch. Poop Fart 69 thinks there's up and says big poop. Thanks for the 60 months. Oh my god. I keep thinking he's gonna shoot me. Black! Oh! You're dead, bro. Boo 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 boo! Okay, maybe not. Well played. But have you considered Black Orb 2? Dude, first Black Orb does literally half of the damage than if I cast it, than if I hard cast it. done. Smoke some weed. Yes. We're gonna need more weed. Weed. Let's take one more hit, fella. You're good, man. You're good. Starting to feel a little hungry, bud? The fuck are these? What in the bloody hell? And before key? Well, I suppose this is where we need to end up. Okay, it does not seem like I can walk off. The fuck? Bro, if that genie shows up down here, I'm about to get hella mad, by the way. Now perish. Boo, 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 boo! Oh, hell. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I don't know what that... Don't know what that rifle does, fellas. Just attack. I hate that those items are at the bottom now. Ow! I mean, he's gotta be close to death. Right, fellas? Sweats? Ew. Don't worry about that bullet lodged in you, by the way. You'll be alright. Grand Shoot, thanks for subbing. Surely we can get special loot down here. Okay, that's not really what I was going for, but... I'm loving the penis music, dude. Hey, what the fuck was that? This bizarre creature is struggling just to live. Its breath seems heavy. The human part of the thing appears dead. Only the crow-like growth on its back is still alive and kicking. If you're not careful enough, it might peck you. It's gonna peck my eyeballs out. There ain't nothing in here. Oh my god, there's like a flamethrower guy down there. Please tell me I got the wrench on right now. God bless you. Big crit? We don't re-equip the wrench on the extra turn because it takes both turns for some reason. God, that spear looks sick. Okay on mind? Bro, I swear to God, I got like 12 fucking rifles right now. I forget about on guard. Oh my god, true! That guy looks like he's ready to set me on fire, fellas. Holy moly, he's got some HP on that bad boy. All in. Jesus. Punches your kneecap. Wait, he's not staggered. Interesting. There we go. Can I turn up the BGM? I feel like it's pretty loud already. Does Abella not have a bell ring? No. Now perish. The guy was camping, dude. Arm guards. Fuck you. Also, these guys have computers. What the hell? A little too early for computer? This place is kind of maze-like. Miscellaneous documents are laid on the table. You find telectroscope and logic among the papers. Telectroscope, an interconnected computerized system which documents our lives and extracts information from our consciousness. Data is abstracted from banks of every person in the whole human system. Logic works as the center of the telectroscope, a core in this world where all of our knowledge and inspiration come from and go to. A data tank which possesses all knowledge, and it provides people with said information as they need it. The future of telectroscope. People become obsessed with these fake friends who exist in the walls. Ultimately, people will begin to shun personal contact, preferring to interact with each other via machine technology. People will rather stay in the world created by our shared consciousness. The logic is designed so that each individual human in the system will affect the surrounding world, thus creating a shared paradise, a shared consensus. Okay. I can't make sense of it, but I got someone who can. But she's not talking. So what, this guy, these Nazis made VR chat? Is that basically what's going on here, or what? Doo-doo. Something murky inside of the bucket. Oh, hey, buddy. Black orb! One time it would be sick if you did not do that immediately, but what can you do? I know what I can do. The black orb's your head. Dodge this. Noob status? Down. Are they guarding with one arm? You don't think you can block with one arm? Just give up at that point? You're like, I only got one. Is it worth it? I don't know. I thought I had a fourth betel ring. Put these arm guards in. No electricity, so you cannot use it. Black orb. Boop, 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 boop. Nice door. Kicks it open. Let's drink some vodka, buddy. I think you've earned it. I got 6. 6 vodka. Bevo. The bunker muffles the outside, all the outside world. Everyone's looking very serious. Sus. That's the sus horn, by the way. Ooh, Gimp. Hey, come here. The Master Army Officer gives you a flirtatious smile and seductively waves you to follow her. Okay, can I refuse? Alright, I'm ready. That's a good black orb target right there, fellas. Okay, so... what's the dealio, fellas? Time to try out this. Do your thing, you idiot. Hey, that's the move I just used. It's making us randomly attack. Order charge. I don't think I could set that on fire, but we could try, I guess. I mean, what if we did that shit again? How do you miss, dude? It's giant! Oh my god. Pissmancer. Let's toss a vodka to the lady. Actually, you attack. Change me mind. Kind of worried. Sylvian Trooper. I mean, she's not really doing anything to us. Damn. Bro. How is this thing alive? I'm afraid this thing's gonna go berserk if we kill this lady. It's confused. Let's do a little safety guard here, fellas. Big. The thing have like fucking 20,000 HP or some shit? Sylvian Trooper doesn't exactly have any crevices in her body to hide any loot. That thing one-shot your entire party? Yeah, we had to use a lucky coin there. The looking thing is dead now. Darkness surrounds you from all directions. Birth of the true God. Humanity sheds its skin. It's the Kaiser, dude. Your voice is echoing from the beheaded wizard. He is the reason we are here, my pupil. Imagine that, all this effort for this little chicken shit with delusions of grandeur. You relate, you know. Let him know Nashra, the terror of the modern man, is here to extract his revenge. Call him a bastard baby. Do it! Do it! Come to witness the birth of the new era. Do it. The only time this spineless shit can stand up straight is when I ravage him from behind. Birth of a new god. Call him a bastard baby. Do it! Call him a maggot scum. We need to rip this yellow piece of sissy shit to shreds. Logic, the machine god, is online. That head you're carrying, is what remains of Nashra? About goddamn time. What a surprising reunion, a fitting one nonetheless. Self-indulging maggot, I'll show you what fits and where. Foul mouth as always, no need to be. If anything, you should be happy to hear that I ended up taking your advice. As you might remember, I did think at the time that I would be the one true god worshipped in the coming age. My ego was problematic to say the least. Dude, it's Griffith, dude. But alas, the world is much too capricious and chaotic, just like you said it was, and that it was never to be fully controlled. It will never reach true harmony and order. The chaos itself is not something to be dreaded. Chaos is but a transitional phase where it determines whether that chaos is a negative force or not. I embraced the chaos and saw where it led me. The endless cycles of mankind's struggle for power had to lead somewhere. I twisted the cycles into a spiral. Each cycle pushes further and further from the grass of the old world, closer to our true potential. We're at the climax of that spiral as we speak. We cannot control the world laid down by primal forces, but we can build a new one. The singularity, our promised land, awaits. ... I have to hand it to you. It's a clever ploy. You found a way and created a universal concept shared by all of mankind. If I didn't detest every fiber of your being, I might even wait and see where this all leads. But I can't have a rectal extension like yourself leading us to jack shit. I wasn't expecting any less from you. So come at me then. The breath of the machine god is still frail. In her current fragile state, I cannot let you near anyway. This boy about to lop off some limbs, fellas. And she's not wearing a wrench. Very good. Very good. Nice headshot. This thing has to be almost dead. Wait, what is Pissmancer doing? Oh, he doesn't get an extra turn. I don't think that did anything on extra turn. Wodka. Oh, wait, no, here's the order. Right here. Nice headshot again. Yeah, Pissmancer isn't getting an extra turn for some reason. That's weird. Why am I able to use that again? Oh no. I'm glad I healed, boys. That was a good heal, dude. Oh, God, he's just doing it for the body. Uh-oh. Oh, we just wasted a heal. Did not, did not expect to heal that much on the hit there. man. That is not a fun thing to be subjected to. Eat shit, bitch. It was a homunculus. Your voice is echoing from the bed. That piece of filth. You recognize what happened? You recognize this blood ritual? And you let it happen. I knew it was a mistake from the start to put even a sliver of trust in your ugly ass. What are you talking about? We need to burn you a crisp or what? You call yourself to a crisp or what? You call yourself a yellow mage without elementary school knowledge. Idiot, such idiocy. Let's at least see if there's anything we can do to that piece of junk that lies ahead. Pissing on his plan should bring at least some pleasure and solace. We'll obviously have to do the pissing with that long hose of yours. It means penis. Meow, 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 meow. Where's my pipe? I'm getting lit in the void, bitch. Damn, you know I'm sparking up top 10 fear and hunger smoke spots. Number 6, the void. Shoot up the heroin? Oh, man. The white womb of logic. It's a Power Ranger. Oh, God. Maybe we should have made some speed for everybody. I didn't anticipate another fight, but I probably should have. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. I keep trying to set them on fire, it's just not working though. What? How do you miss yourself, you dumb fuck? Oh, the fire did a ton of damage. You think there's fuel in there? Maybe we gasoline this bitch? Let's try lighting one of them on fire. Oh, we took them all out. Very good. you attack. I want to see what happens when it's damage boosted. Still on fire, buddy? Yep. That shit is doing 1,000,000 fucking damage per turn. Let's do this for fun. I mean, her slices really isn't doing that much damage. I'm worried about some kind of like mind damage, but I mean, hasn't done it yet. Not really what we were going for there. Honestly, throwing lavender at this bitch. probably try talking to it. Because I feel like we've done a lot of damage and I've not accomplished very much. I wonder if we could throw out multiple gas canisters. That shit would be funny. The machine doesn't seem to react to your talk in any way. You understand me? No reaction. Okay, bitch. Zap. What was that on the left? Oh, we killed it. Conscience of Consensus. It's an avatar for the stream of thought. Join me in the Promised Land. Feels like you're floating in nothingness. I'm moving. Empathy and hope fill you from inside out. Gone through enough, now you can rest. Going backwards, bitch. Fuck you. Close your eyes and let the warm waves wash you away. Ending A, the Machine God. Seven managed to survive through all the horrors. Red Arc is now available in the Hexen. Moth Swarm is now available in the Hexen. I want to go to the tower. He saved Tanaka on his first run, the GOAT. It wasn't my first run. We saw Tanaka get his head chopped off. I don't understand why after we destroy the thing, it opens up and we go inside. What happened? You released it. You did so much damage you skipped phase 2? What happens in phase 2? You guys can tell me. Because we're probably not going to be doing that fight again, so. Full HP and gets hands. Oh, here's the wiki. Strategy, fear and hunger mode. Fighting logic can take several turns and prove extremely difficult if the player is not prepared. It is heavily favorable to bring a full party of playable characters or release as many as possible. After defeating Kaiser, the player is actionable and can take advantage of that by a prayer for him. It is recommended to use any remaining heroin or pep pills to buff their damage and agility. Bring some murky vials. If you can, too. A fantastic item to destroy all of Logic's tanks at the same time and apply burning to the main body. As far as builds go, Logic is not particularly weak or resistant to any type of damage. Magic users should consider at least one Chak. Oh, damn, you can get multiple. I didn't even think of that. Damn. So this ending is more relevant to Olivia, it seems like. I didn't read it. I just saw that there was special dialogue for Olivia or whatever. Bro, tell me I can skip this shit, dude. Apparently she takes 50% less damage in Fear and Hunger mode, despite it only being meant for Masso mode. Still did it, though. Still skipped phase 2, though, fellas. So how did only 7 people survive? What happened to the rest of... Oh my god, wait, we didn't survive. Thank you for playing, Pissmancer. Alright. What an adventure. You know, I didn't think the game was serious when it said that that would be my tomb. I assumed there would be some way out. Try day 3. I want to see the ending I'm interested in is the moon. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't think we've been everywhere, haven't we? Murder everyone playthrough? Do you want the moon ending? You may as well try Masso mode for real? Day 3 is required for true final boss. Yeah, I figured. Also, we can only access certain contestants at certain times. That logic ending is the main one? No. There's 2 more endings. One you're locked out of. Okay. So what's the ending I can still do? Just killing everyone else? Does that include my party members? Did you be the sole survivor? Going without all 13 heads at the moment, locked ending is killing all. You still do both on names, but you need to kill everyone in both. Differences which day you're on. Okay. You can't go for the save everyone ending anymore anyway. Yeah, like, I have to be somewhere in the city, literally at the very beginning, to stop Marco from punching the Nazi in the face, I think. To prevent the Nazi from shooting them if I try to reason with them. But I didn't get that far, dude. Henrik and Abella are mutually exclusive. You cannot save everyone. Reach tower day 1. Hold on, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Saて一丁決めてくるか。
We don't need
ルールに決まったぜ。
It takes so long to douche any tips. I've never douched. Zyken, thanks for subbing. Kiss chat, a kiss now. Kisses. Wait. What are we doing now? Well, we're gonna go to the tower. We haven't been to the tower yet. The main attraction. The thing that the game told me to go to. Sentence 1. Learn the free new skills you got? Mayhaps we could do that. They look like spells. Are they better than Black Orb? Let's see. Black Orb's pretty good. Black Orb pretty good. You're asking a lot for there to be better than Black Orb. Double black orb. Wish I had another Chak. Wait, we can buy another Chak. A lot of dead guys on the floor. Feel dizzy being this close to the monolith, your sight becomes blurry and you can hear your blood rush in your veins. A large stone door stands before you. Wait, don't touch it, says Marina. I can sense something otherworldly about this thing. It's weird. I've been to this tower many times before, but it never resonated with me quite this strongly. I don't like it. We should stay away from it and definitely not touch anything, okay? Your heart beats loud as a drum by being so close to the tower. Adrenaline is rushing through you. Can I explain this feeling? You're at the same time both terrified and tempted to touch the intricate ornaments of the ancient slab door. Do you feel this too? What is happening to me? I can't fight it much longer! Ow. Fighting a goddamn triangle. Double black orb. Actually, let's guard. Yo, she got stick arms, dude. Oh, she's blind. Nice. Dodge. Farewell. Punch. Slice. Oh, right on the head, baby. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Am I fighting? I'm fighting them one by one. I think I took out both of I took out both of his legs. Well, may as well make yourself useful. Because I'm sure you're next. Owned. Ah, this is Roar's power. Stay away from the tower. I think I just broke all of its limbs with that. The host body of the cocoon dies, but the thing keeps on going. bodied. Am I next? Nope. Well, well, well. Nothing of value. Sturdy overalls and booby trap. I got a feeling this ain't gonna work, fellas. Upon further investigation, you notice that the monstrosity is still breathing. Seems to be breathing despite your efforts. The kicks to the hull of the thing cause a hollow sound to echo. Well... You open the door? I'm thinking about just bringing everyone else here. How do we get August, though? Hey, a box. Yippee! Hey, a shortcut. Yippee! I wish I could go all the way south. What's the fastest way? Oh, we gotta go left. Where was that one apartment? With the hexen. I think it's on the north side. Yeah, that's the crypt side. Pretty sure I got a portal here. Jumps. Yippee! Oh, we have a portal at the house. Perfect. How many, got 4. I think I have a fair amount of heads to sacrifice. Hey, buddy. I got something I want to show you. Actually, you wait inside. You wait inside real quick. You wait inside. I'll be back. Greetings. Good to see you safe. You're performing. Yeah, I'm aware you guys are training. Yeah, very. Oops. A little too hard mashing there. What? Fine, give it your best. He's a boxing stance and looks very focused. Alright, focus this, bitch. Oh, you got blew your head off. We good? Marco! I won't forgive this! I know what you're trying to pull, but know that I'm prepared to answer violence with violence. Okay. Blows your head off. Ooh. Well, may as well take your heads too, actually, now that I think about it. Da-dee-da-dee-da. It's the one and only D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. Nice rifle. Kills you. Saws your head off. Give him some heroin? No. That's my heroin. Was there a place to sack heads in here? Hold on, let's see what we got. Meow, 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 meow. Gun proficiency, executioner sounds cool. We can get weapon craft. This is Tanaka's stuff. Agility +1. We don't really need this stuff. Bare-fisted proficiency, perfect guard. Wait a second. Guard synergy? Greater accuracy in fighting without a weapon.
Yes, me lord.
No, not you. Defensive technique where one bobs their head laterally to an incoming attack while shifting balance either left or right raises evasion greatly. Perfect guard. While guarding, your damage is reduced even further, and you can evade the most drastic physical trauma. Alright. We gotta sack some heads. We do have some heads to sack. Actually, we have a fair amount to sack. I swear there was a... what's it called in here? Why are my footsteps so quiet? Was there a place in the church to sacrifice these? I cannot recall. Basement of the Guilt? What is the guilt? You increase your saying with Roar, you can see locations of other contestants, totally not an help. I think I already can. You ever find the hex in the orphanage? Yes. It was broken. Have we been up here? No. In before karma? Great debate of Paravel held in June 1919 at the Grand Palace of Paravel in Bohemia by two morning sides of the Great War. The statue looks alive. Nope. Hey. Oh, it's the gate. I need a place to sack these heads, bros. I'm trying to become the Avatar. Hey, read my fortune. I already found him. Where the history meets the modern man. Yeah, I got my shillings worth. Thanks, bro. TY, bro. TY. Well, let's go to where we know where there is one, because I'm an idiot. Make sure you go kill Big Ass Tree in Forest. Dude, my footsteps are actually quieter. What's happening? I cannot wake that tree up. -3 companions? Oh, true. It's not like... Okay. I didn't even think of that. Wow, you guys are so freaking smart. Orphanage basement head sack, by the way. Okay, yeah, we'll go up there then. Good looking, chatter. And a psychopath kills all their friends and says, guys, it's kind of quiet right now. First of all, they weren't my friends. They transformed into monsters. They were trying to kill me. It was self-defense. As for what happened at the train, well, we don't discuss what happened at the train. What about Levi? I didn't have any heroin, so I just ended his misery. Sir, yes, sir. It's kind of nice not having to worry about feeding anyone else. How you doing on mine there, buddy? And smoke some weed. Weed! This random guy at the Grand Exchange just typed I-95. What do you think he meant by that? Envoy of N, thanks for subbing. Basement. Where's the fucking stairs? Go away, stupid ghost. I think it's around here. Right here. No, that's the courtyard. Over here. Yippee! Sure. We put the offering on the center of the circle. The air cools down, becomes thicker. Embrace your flaws, embrace imperfection, embrace the distortion. What's that you got there? Very well, maybe this is not a total waste of time. 9 rust-colored pearls is all you got. Mauler? What the f- You don't need it? Yeah, we got pretty good, we're pretty good. What if we go double leechmonger? Do you think it stacks? Amulet? Yeah, let's get an amulet. One of these was in the museum. Amulet boosts confidence in your own prowess, increases the chance of critical hits. Yeah, but by how much? Oh, wow. You can only talk to that guy once per portrait. got 7. Not bad, not bad. Is it the fucking dick genie hunting me, dude? 15%? I don't know what the crit chance on the black steel is. Dude, killing them took my items, man. When your party members die, it teleports the items to your inventory, but I guess when you kill them, it does not do that. L? L. Oh, it's so quiet now with all my homies. All my fellas. Boop, boop, boop. Broke off with GF of 3 years, say something funny? What's the deal with airline food? Wrong way. Ho ho ho. Yes. Now that's what we call comedy, baby. You think Kobe would laugh at that? Nah, he's dead. He can't. Unless he's a zombie. In which case I would have to put him down. Because he is the living dead. Oh my! The penis man! Fuck off. Do. I want to know what counter stance is. I want to know what adrenaline rush is. And I want weapon craft. Advanced botanism. Undergrowth awareness. Poison tip. Toxicology. Do. Escape plan, lockpicking, persuade, diplomacy. Warcry, bloodlust, devour, Sisu. We're kind of running out of heads, fellows. I wonder if greater occultism increases like our damage with our spells, because that might be pretty good for us. Pick Cybao, bottom left. I don't think I will do that. Also, where's the doctor? We gotta hunt down the doctor? We gotta hunt down whoever handles explosives, whoever does diplomacy, and whoever has the bloodlust. Get the ending spell? Oh, is that maybe what these circles are? I don't know where they could be on here. Maybe we can't do it in the playthrough that we're on right now. Was that zombie corpse you had earlier a contestant? No, it was a... official of some sort? Do we really want to go 4 deep to make a new weapon, dude? Like... Am I doing the Golden Gates? I don't think I can. Alright. One sphere left. It's time. Do. Does less damage. You know, I guess, arm guards. That's a pretty good setup. Not the best, but let's go fight that penis man. What up? Guard. Yeah, get hard, dude. You're nothing to me, fool. Damn, that's through the defense up. He'd be like, I'm gonna do damage to you. Sure, buddy. And then we guard. And then we use our extra turn to attack. What happened to the crew? Who needs them? Wait, what? Did I bleed him? What the fuck was that? Lucky coin, yippee! Penis head, yippee! Okay. So we should already have the ability to detect contestants. Oh yeah, I was gonna read what some of these did. Stay alert for enemy attacks and counter when possible. Don't know what that means. The longer combat goes on, the stronger you get. Love that. What else did we get? Excuse me. And then we got the... I thought I got one more Marco skill. Suppose not. Can we make any traps? You know what we could make? Unlimited buff works. Shut the fuck up, weeb. Wait, why am I a weeb? Why is it yesterday you were dressed like you're going to Olive Garden, today you're dressed for Jersey Mike's? Look, man, sometimes it's business cash, sometimes it's just cash, dude. You know what I mean? I think we have to sleep. Kind of look like one. That's not very nice. Oh, I was gonna check, like, I'm almost positive that we have the ability to detect, right here, real position of other contestants through examining a map. To sense these positions, a spike of energy is required. You cannot sense a person without this. Let's go to the jazz club. You guys like jazz? I watched Lyric 11 months. Thanks for subbing. Kawaii Crusader, Cruiser 0. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Oh. Jazz is for people that smell their own farts. Agreed, man. Pops in the latest XXX Temptation album. Now this is real music. Pops in the latest Juicy J. Now this is music. Y'all want to listen to some Guns N' Roses greatest hits album? 40 of Guns N' Roses best songs? Even though you can only name 2? Yeah, there's 40 of them, by the way. He's dead? Didn't that guy die by eating a bunch of weed? Meow, 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 meow. Got shot in his car? Oh. M. I heard about the somber tea? No. I haven't quite decided what M means yet. Like, I don't know if it's like a positive thing or a negative thing. So we're just gonna post M just to be safe here, I think. It's probably the best idea. Does not stand for masturbate. Well, let's take a little naparoo, shall we? Meow. What up, dog? Karen, Doctor, whoever that fat piece of shit is in the bottom right, and then August. 5 of you still remain. There are 5 souls left, and so the 14 are no more. Splendid. Time is running to the base of the moon tower to proceed. You know what to do. Oh, I know what to do, all right, fella. Checks map. I think I'll go back to sleep. I'm back. We're gonna make a couple of different saves here. Oh, got one in the main junction. Target spotted. Target fucking spotted. I'm coming. I'm animated. Best way? Oh, we gotta go up and around. Is what I would have done if I could go down. Stupid fucking cars. It's so dark out. So spooky. See, but we walk confidently through the streets because We have done away with the opposition. We've killed many people. Actually, we've killed a pretty crazy amount of people. If you put it in, like, the context of, like, you know, normal person, like, killing other people and shit. We've probably sawed off, like, close to, like, 200 people's heads. Our character is a mass murderer. But it's what our master Nashra would have done, so... Getting closer. I can't go down, though. LOL. God fucking damn it, man. So quiet without the squad, man. I kind of miss him. What? Well, I'm gonna kill you. Blows your fucking head off. I don't think he's in the sewer. We'd have to be able to go left there. Farted from existence. True. We did fart that guy from existence. Black. Oh! Wait, I was gone. What'd this guy say? I was gone for a bit. What happened to the gang? Someone said demoted to currency. True. Yeah, they did eat that demotion, though. They did. Bro, tell me. I mean, it's quiet, right? Hold on. We did lower the audio. Now we're talking, dude. We got semi-normal sound right now. Now you're talking, Unk. Excuse me. Hey, here's the people I killed like 20 hours ago. I killed that guy 19 hours and 59 minutes ago. Oh my god. I don't like that you're on. So stop. Oh my god, it spawns from radios, dude. I just... It makes sense. Okay, now shut up. Shut up, man. It's be a lot easier with portals, huh? Now you're thinking with portals, the cake's a lie, by the way. Tips Trilby. I'm on fire today? Thank you, man. What's going on in here? I got some money, though. Give me some of that. Give me some of that cloth. And then give me that. You never be too prepared. How do I get there? There's the other contestant who said I chopped off. You know, now would be the perfect time for some zombies, I think. But I ain't got no zombies. I kind of blew through my zombie stock, fellas. Hey, chest. Double check all the way. You know, in theory, we could get triple check. A lot of fucking magic. It's almost 100 magic power. I think we're coming up on them. Okay. Where you at, bitch? Show thyself, fool. He's in the sewers? I don't think so. I just went in a fucking circle, by the way, dude. Are you guys always repeating the same messages over and over? Robots. Dude, what? You think we got Taco Bell nacho fries? I'm thinking they're nacho fries. He's gotta be down there. Alrighty. Good one, Big M. Yep, that's an M in the chat for sure. M in the chat, M in the chat. Ion, thanks for God subbing. Hey, Karin, thanks for subbing. Says awesome joke, my man. Thank you, thank you. M up. I do not know where this fellow is. Mayhaps he's over here. Nay. Mayhaps he's up here. Nay. He's in the water. What? What day am I on? I'll run night 2. Hey, buddy. Hated that. Come up out the water like a baby dolphin. How do I get him out? Gotta wait for fishing update? I don't wanna. Shoot him. My character's a pussy and won't hold guns. He hates freedom. Choke on my balls. Huh? I got bad news, fellas. He ain't blind. But that's okay. Because it's freaking go time. Brown vial! Fucking poison me. I'm not afraid of you. Die. Decrepit soul. No distinct head to saw off. I disagree. I disagree. I'm nauseous. You throw up because of your nausea. Ew. Ewy. Ew. With that eye of Sylvian on, baby. Ew. Can you get leg guards? Well, I think we've earned ourselves a little naparoo, wouldn't you say, fellas? The full armor you crafted? I actually don't have that. We haven't gone through the museum on this one. I mean, losing a leg isn't even that bad. Did we have a portal? We did have a portal here. Yeah. I wonder if I can sleep here. Go into the train. So I got a feeling that guy we just killed was the guy in the bottom right who I have not even seen. The fat guy. Yep. He's not fat. Ugly. Wait, was Karen dead? No. It is the third day now. The festival waits for no man. You've stood at the base of the moon tower, blah, blah, blah. Day 3. It's the dance in the night. I'm not sensing anything, my lord. My murder senses aren't tingling right now. Let's just go back to sleep. Is it possible for them to be in the Hell Realm? I don't think so. Or maybe. But also probably not. But also train cap. Oh, so sleepy. Look at this sleepy guy. What up? I'm coming for you guys. Well, looks like I gotta do it all at night. Double checks. Yep. I keep making new saves in case I messed up. Maybe there's like a character that's just like immune to being able to be seen or some shit. Well, August died, and it's like right there. What can we? Where is August? He's in the pit forest. Damn. Karen's hanging on there, buddy. Mr. Moon, a new playthrough, knowing what you know to see the extra content would only take a couple of hours? Don't lecture me, chatter. Elbow drops you? Where is that? That's the slums. Is it nighttime? I'm only sensing one thing. But there's two people I need to kill. Yeah, boat. Step on board and set off. I mean, you may as well just saved. Oh wait, can we go to the island now? Thick layer of fog prevent you from seeing anything in the horizon. You try your best to navigate forward regardless. An ominous little island makes itself known by peeking behind the veil of fog. You decide to navigate toward it. Dude, it's the little island that guy asked about yesterday. Dabos Island. Dabluf Ostrov. Gee, I sure hope there's not a person here for me to encounter. Something. Deceased warriors on its back. Oh, it's a bell end. Oh, see you in hell, bitch. The endless soul. Give me that head. So why couldn't I sense her? Wait, that was the one I sensed. Where's the fucking doctor, man? The museum? How are you supposed to find this motherfucker? You already met him? You will not figure it out, little bro. Do you want spoilers? Well, I already read the spoiler. It's Pocket Cat. But how? Is he always Pocket Cat? What the flip? You talked to him in the mole department, and he questioned you about the Sulfur God symbol and dipped. Pocket Cat took his soul! Damn, that's cool. Are there any, like, special encounters I can do on, Night 3? That I might not otherwise be aware of? There's one with August at the bunker. I don't really care about August, I'm gonna be honest. The Tree Spirit? Will he come back up? You'll see. Wish I had known that before running all the way over here. Altar of the One God. Yep, she's still dead. The stupid fucking genie's gonna be in there, bros. Hate that guy. Stupid penis genie. Also, I can't help but notice, I'm not being immolated right now, so I guess Masso mode is the one where you get immolated on Night 3 if you're out. Hey, buddy. Go down here. Masso mode starts at Night 3? Yeah. Is that Pocket Cat's mask right there? Oh no, that was one of the love bunnies from the first game. Way over here. The sex bunny. Where you at, motherfucker? I'm coming. Suck the genie's pendulum cock for secret ending. I do not wish to do that. Oh. Where's this stupid fuck? Oh! Not you. Found him. I guess he has the same pants, huh? Here we go. He's gonna lecture us on art. Blah, blah, blah. I thought you were talking about someone else. And who would that be? The big yellow face looming in the sky or someone else entirely? I fear our signals are getting tangled here. Maybe we do not share the same kind of connection I first imagined. It is a sad day to realize we've grown apart from days gone. I guess I'm just rambling here. Blah, blah, blah. He wants the heads. I kind of want to have all the heads when I go to the tower. We met anyone interesting? I'm impressed by the stamina of these party people that have been going out for days now. Just who are you exactly? Oh my, you let me ramble on without introducing myself. I'm Pocket Cat, the wandering head salesman. Lovely to meet you. Do you know what's going on here? The rich and noble of Bohemia are gathered here. It's a real posh party. I was worried that I was a little underdressed when I first arrived here. Tell me it isn't so, my friend. A little underdressed, maybe. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I used to think you could never be overdressed and always wore my best suit at the best set of boots, but clearly I've let myself go. What happened to me? Live and learn, my friend. Next time I will do better. Just wait and see. I already know what I'll wear. Hey, let's talk. Oh, friend, it has come to this?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. We've got quite a pickle here. You see, my master's made it very, very, very clear that I shall not let my dirty little paws affect the course of events during the festival. But what is a gentleman duel without an adrenaline rush of an excitement? What? I cannot just stand here idle, now can I, old sport? So I came up with the most perfect solution. If you tell me what to do, I'm just following your wishes, right? Right? So tell me, which limb would you have me remove? Do not worry. My touch is gentle yet firm. Rip my arm. Arms it is, your wish is my command. L. I've got arm guards on, you stupid fuck! Oh. Come on. I'm going to enjoy this. Is that a way to treat a fellow gentleman? Oh, behave! Light blue vial, scalpel, and silk vest. No reaction. He is dead. Gooner down. Well, there it is, fellas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. August killed himself, 11. Myself, 12. Where are the other two heads? One of them I couldn't lop off at the gate. 13. Oh, the sewer beast. Correct. Okay. Well, let's go to the tower. Oh, fuck! Heads don't matter, it's okay. Dude, I'm the new Pocket Cat. I'm Pocket Cat, but not a pedophile. Also public masturbator. Someone chat said saved? How come the Pocket Cat gets to just rip my my limbs off? Oh, there he is right there. You could have told him to do nothing? See, that's the thing, chatter. I did. CSI Miami music because it's like, yeah! What a party, dude. What a fucking party, dude. Use Hexen. I got one sphere left. Wonder what Persuade does. Well, it's kind of the most interesting one here. This is August, I believe. Bloodlust, Devour, Sisu. What this do? Maybe it's something I use when I'm talking and stuff in combat. Persuade your opponents with greater intellect and wit. The effects vary between enemy to enemy, depending on their persona used with talk skill. Yeah. Wow, this gamer is just so fucking smart, dude. Riz build. What do you think the Rizzler had for dinner tonight, fellows? Spaghetti? Lots? You guys aren't allowed to make fun of the Rizzler's appearance. He is 12. I'll fuck you up. Also, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Hands out of your pants, fellas. Hands out of your pants. Saucy Jim Shorts and Boobus Legend and Omi Plays. Thanks for subbing. Sorry to hear that, man. All right. Hey, fellas. I killed you guys. Can I explain a bit? Touch it. Feel energy flowing to the door through your fingertips. You feel euphoric. I am euphoric. The hollow tower rises up to dizzying heights. Wizard of Oz result. Free pop pills and heroin? I can't go into the menu. That statue in the top right was broken in the real world. Ah, you are finally here. Percolé greets you in a monotonous voice. Her voice is echoing from the beheaded wizard. This should be good. Congratulations, you are the last one standing. You managed to excel where the others have failed. It is truly a remarkable feat, Herculean task even. You are the champion of Termina, the festival to end all festivals. I didn't do any of this for you or the festival. Is that so? I'm not sure I like your attitude. No matter. As promised, you would be entitled to the grand prize/price. I'm not sure if Percolé is talking about prize or price here. What? A peak to grandeur and a chance to reach for the illustrious heights. I don't care, I'm here to kill you and the moon god. Is that so? Your bloodlust knows no end at this point. If that is truly your wish, then sure, go ahead. I won't stand in your way. The moon god is waiting. There, looming high in the sky. Swing away with your sword. Well? How can I reach him? How can you reach any of the stars and planets sailing across the trails in the sky? The void that opens up on top of our heads remains a mystery to this day. The moon god Rur is gone. I apologize for such an unpoetic manner of speech, but what you see in the sky is just a barren stone floating slowly in space. Festival of Termina is Rur's doing. That much is true, yes, but those powers are but faint traces left of his existence. Rur, much like the other older gods, left this world long time ago. You might still be able to harness some of their powers, but like the festival, it is just a faint voice from the past that grants you those gifts. Maybe that is evidence of their true strength, that even in their absence and in some cases death, their powers still linger in this world. But without the consciousness behind these powers, their traces are nothing more than any other force of nature. That force is not there to help you, to harm you, or to be worshipped by you. It just exists. So what is the function of the festival if it lacks greater purpose? We decided to give it one. The effect the moon has on people creates an ample opportunity to grow our ranks and shed blood for our master. For hundreds of years we have followed wherever the moon god took us, and we reaped his harvest instead, living and breathing from the chaos that ensues. Of course we strive for the illustrious heights mentioned many times over, but to get there we must climb a mountain of slain sacrificial lambs. You two had a chance to join our ranks, but bloodlust doesn't boil inside you quite the way we'd hoped, so that's it. No illustrious heights for you. The only grand prize I can offer at this point is your freedom. Only I stand in your way. Have you seen the color blood takes under the moonlight? Such beautiful blend of pale and red sickly green drenched in cold hues of blue. He is not blind. Quick, take the meth. Huge dodge. Wait. I don't like that. I feel like I shouldn't attack. But let's attack anyway, fuck it. Nice wing, idiot. So sorry, buddy. Fistmancer was victorious. Impressive, very impressive indeed. Well, what do you think happens next? This is what you wanted, right? Hear that? He's coming already. Time for you to wake up. So he just fucking lied to me, bro. I'm bleeding. Don't kill me, okay? So many eyes. I think I blew some of them up. Wait a second. Oh, I never made any more explosives. Well, just me and you, big guy. Bro, I'm foaming at the mouth. The moon god grew disinterested and you slowly drifted away. You become a witness to something beyond your comprehension. You've seen something you shouldn't have. As you slowly regain your consciousness, you realize you're not the same person as you were still just brief moments ago. You wake up to a new reality. Suddenly the dark void above you feels that much larger, almost infinite. There are things in this world beyond your understanding, beyond human understanding. You're not sure if this feeling is that of enlightenment or of total terror. The gentle wind in your cheek feels alien. With this newly acquired understanding, even the most minor sensations have this altered nuance to them. The moonlight tainted your existence. But at least you survived, with your mind still somewhat intact. You survived. W. The only soul that returned from the trip was you. Hey, it's me. The cult of Sulphur, the followers of Rura, the Church of Almar. Were they any different from Yellow Mages? They'll serve someone else ultimately. Your master just happened to be a foul-mouthed old raisin whom the time had forgotten. You threw your master into the nearest lake. Maybe some poor bastard would find him there centuries later and be led like a fool on a leash to do their master's bidding, but that was not your part any longer. You returned to Abyssonia, to your homeland. The reason you initially left the whole continent was because of the state of religion and worship there. The teaching of Ulmer had taken over the old beliefs. You'd gathered enough knowledge and skills in your travels to rival what the local temples promoted. These lands would follow your teachings in the future, teachings that would benefit the ones practicing your way, not the ones in power, nor the establishment. One could almost be fooled into thinking that this was an altruistic act. Of course, in true Yellow Mage manner, you'd be the one on top of the pyramid this time around. I'm God now. Of a sort. Watch ending C on YouTube? We will. Organ.wav. Hellsbell hit 1.wav. SFX underscore attack underscore sword underscore 001. Japanese cicadas. What was the other ending you got about? The Kaiser, aka Lagarde from the first game, realized that his way of circumventing the order of things was to create a machine that essentially integrated everyone's conscious. It was basically VR chat. He created VR chat, and then we fought the machine heart, and the machine heart absorbed us anyway after we killed it. It's not him though. The Kaiser is Lagarde, dude. Are you kidding me? That's Le Kaiser? Oh, my bad. Large number 10, thanks for subbing. You mean the dude you let die in your Funger 1 playthrough? You mean the dude I had to have previous knowledge of to reach within a certain amount of time, otherwise he dies? Yeah. How was I supposed to know? Would my ending be in Funger 2? I don't know. Hello, Kirsch. Become the hunger god? There's already a hunger god, dude. I wish I could skip this. Oh, wait. I wonder how the unlocks work. Made with RPG Maker MV. It's crazy that this guy did this shit with fucking RPG Maker, man. Do 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 do. We got your new spell in New Game Plus. Nah, let's watch Ending C. That's what I want to do. Watch Caligula Scenes 2. Fear and Hunger 2 Ending C. Is Caligula the sewer monster? The balls guy. What did he say? Taste these balls in your mouth. Hold on. Meow 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 meow. So cool, man. I love that. Hold up. Choke on my balls. There's more to ending B if people are alive. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Hold on. Oh, that's Fear and Hunger 1. This guy got a ending A with Marina and the Yellow Mage, and that's it. Didn't even have a full party. Dang, buddy. Error 153. What is that? Need to verify age. Annoying. Welcome to the UK. I don't think I can watch it. Let's read about it. Is it really any different? Ending C, Fear and Hunger 2. Ending A, Machine God. Ending B, Day 4. Ending C, the Sulfur God. This ending result can be achieved by getting into the Hollow Tower after eliminating all of the contestants by night of Day 2 and accepting the sacrificial deal from Percolate, causing the two to duel and both die as a result. The player is then taken to the dark world of the Sulfur God and meets him. What happens after is unknown, but Percolate mentioned that the player will have to suffer through the scorching sun burning the skin and the long tendrils of the cold freezing them from inside out and rise out of the dark sulfuric pits and become a true representative of the cult of sulfur. So is that who Percolate serves then? The Sulfur God? What is happening? Yeah? Roar was a front. Percolate is not there for the Moon God. It is revealed near the end of Termina that Percolate does not serve Roar, as the old god was already gone by this point, but another god called the Sulfur God. Sulfur God is an ascended god by virtue of being conceived when Ulmer ascended and his subconsciousness, hatred-filled parts were cast deep into the sulfur pits. So, what was the purpose of the festival was to sacrifice people to the Sulfur God. To find someone worthy of becoming a servant. Man, what a good game. Gosh darn. Gosh freaking dang. I was impressed with what he was able to do with Fear and Hunger 1. God, when did Fear and Hunger 1 release? (2018). I've used RPG Maker before. Like, I understand. Like the transformation and turning it into kind of like a pseudo roguelike, dude, is crazy to me. Based on like what I personally was able to accomplish using it. Try out MV, I have. That said, I mean, obviously, I'm sure there are lots of examples of like people using it in like unique and like technical ways, almost, I would say, almost unintended ways, right? But I love the art style in these games compared to like this isn't quite an RPG Maker game, but one subgenre of games that gets recommended to me all the time, and of which I have played. Chilla's art or whatever, dude. Like, I don't know. Like Chilla's slop. Anyway, my point is, like, knowing how the very first RPG Maker I ever played was actually an RPG Maker on my PlayStation 1. And I even had, and this was like years into the PS2's existence, like 2 or 3, right? And I got the game, and I got a keyboard for my PS1, dude. So did I ever make anything substantial? No. But I've always had like an appreciation for playing these RPG Maker games, just because I'm like, oh, I've tried to make one of these before. You know what I mean? A keyword. Did those have a built-in starter RPG to play? I think the one on the PS1 did, but I cannot recall. It's been so long. It doesn't feel like an RPG Maker game, which is crazy to me. I liked Hunger 2 more than Fear and Hunger 1. In terms of gameplay, in terms of art, and style. I did not like Fear and Hunger 2 more in terms of story. And setting. It's more focused in one. It's been a little bit since I played one, so it's hard for me to articulate this properly, but every character in Fear and Hunger 1 felt like, I mean, obviously you have your Berserk ripoffs like Griffith and stuff, right? But okay. There's a couple of reasons I like Fear and Hunger 1 more. One, it's earlier in human history, so it's a bit more low-tech, less modern. I have a soft spot for a game about a constantly shifting dungeon, right? Like a spooky, like, weird, shifting, mysterious dungeon. You know what I mean? I prefer that setting more than walking around a city, right? One or two was much scarier. I would say they're equal amounts scary. I will say that there's certain set pieces that I really liked in Fear and Hunger 2 that were a lot more interesting than 1. Oh, like the shopping mall. When the people are blood-eagled on, like, from the roof. Like, why? You know what I mean? Why, dude? Which game music do you like more, 1 or 2? I like 2 more. I like it. There's a couple of songs from 2 that like the endings, like the final fight or whatever, dude, where it has like the refrain of like the first. I don't know if it's I forget if it's the boss theme for every boss in Fear and Hunger 1, but it's I know for a fact it's at least the one where you find Nastro's head in the pile of corpses, and then like he summons like the Balrog from hell or some shit to kill you. Yeah, the Kaiser boss fight theme. Yeah. I've played Hylix on stream. It was a long time ago. August is implied to be related to Ragnvalder. Yeah, I read that in chat. Look at the goal, bros. Yeah, and this guy's been posting updates and random. Oh, cool. Yeah. Diagonal movement is a huge addition. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me so much, though. Look at Sulfur symbol and Almer symbol. You can see that Sulfur is the real ascended god. What about difficulty in both games? I think a lot of people. Is it really difficulty if you have no knowledge of the game and you walk up to an enemy and he chops off all your limbs because you didn't guard? Like, is that actually difficulty? You know what I mean? Like, one thing that a lot of people really hated about like really old games, okay, like text adventures and stuff like that, is there were a lot of you know, rocks fall, you die, right? That shit isn't. It's pretty much never good. And there was a lot of that in Fear and Hunger 1. There's a lot of that in Fear and Hunger 1 compared to 2. Like, the only one I'm aware of in 2 is the pit in the forest. The pit, yeah. The wells. Yeah, but I mean, like, you could argue that in the second game, they're kind of like references to the first game having those, you know what I mean? Like, going into the first game, is it so unrealistic to assume that maybe when entering a dungeon, that maybe going into a well might, like, progress your adventure, you know what I mean? Like a series of fucking tunnels and shit, right? But in Fear and Hunger 2, like, it is very obvious, like, yeah, I don't think jumping into the fucking outhouse hole is going to, like, progress your adventure into the city. Like, I don't think jumping into the well on the outskirts of the fucking city is going to progress your adventure into the city. You know what I mean? Like, it's very obviously a bad choice in Fear and Hunger 2. You didn't see when Caligula literally tries to grape you. Oh, yeah, let's read about this guy. The mobster hailing from Vatican City. His reputation as a mobster is influential enough for other contestants to know who he is. Karen recognizes him from the train, and a possible altercation that he has with Henrik, aka the mayor, implies that the chef either heard of Caligula, or ran into him before. He's one of the few select participants who will actively engage in killing other contestants. Abella and Marco will be his targets if chosen as protagonists. Okay, we didn't run into him when we were playing as Abella. Can be first encountered inside the train that transports the Termina contestants to Prehevel. After the player meets the other contestants, Caligula will be sitting at the couch if one chooses to immediately go back inside the train before venturing forth. If interacted with multiple times, he will rudely leave the cabin after pushing both the main character and Marina, who is also inside. It is not advised to fight him here, as he hasn't showed his true colors yet, and as a consequence, the other contestants will restrain the player character until day 3. Okay. If the chosen main character is Abella and the player decides to rest on the bed in the mayor's manor, Caligula will attempt to grape her, leading to a battle to the death. He can also appear if you rest in the manor as Marco, but it is random chance on sleep, and the player can talk his way out of the battle through some dialogue options. He can also show up in the bookstore while trying to sleep as Marco. If not dealt with before the night of day 2. Okay, by day 2, he will have altercations with Levi. If he is not recruited during day 1, during the morning at the west side of Prehevel in a small alley to the right of a dilapidated house. And Henrik, if he did not turn into the gentleman and was not reallocated from the train to another functioning kitchen. By the lake during the evening. That doesn't make sense to me. The altercations take place even if the player character is not present to witness them. Both of them will always fall victim to Caligula unless the player intervenes and kills the mobster in bed. Similar to his human counterpart, Caligula turns into a massive ball sack with limbs. Okay. Missed a boss called Heartless One. Heartless One, Fear and Hunger 2. Is that where you get the heart from? Yo, she's hot. The Heartless One is a new god that can be encountered in Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. She's an optional encounter that requires setup to find and beat. The effort of defeating her is rewarded with 2 unique and powerful drops. Once summoned, the fight with the Heartless One is immediately initiated. Lore. A new god that seems to despise her divine peers, the Heartless One was somehow locked away at the Church of Almer located at Prehevel. Despite the immense strength she showcases in battle, she is apparently unable to free herself from the multiple chains that hold her in an alternate dimension of the church. Oh. Wait, so if I unlocked her chained up in the moon dimension or whatever, would she have attacked me immediately? Do 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 do. Within the room is a chained up person or being. Use the rusty key to undo the chains. The being disappears and you pick up the heart-shaped lock. Proceed to the unused ritual circle in the church and give an offering of the heart-shaped lock. The Heartless One will rise from the pool of blood. Is 21,000 HP? Or 5,250 maybe? I'm not sure. The boss will challenge you to a one-on-one fight once you summon her and engage you alone even if you refuse. I'm just reading and seeing if there's anything interesting. Beheading the Heartless One seemingly does nothing as she laughs at the player and continues to fight without it. Surviving long enough will make her reveal her wings that work similar to Percole's wing attack. Using Steel on her will grant a crit amulet accessory. Okay. While safe with equipment that protects limbs such as arm guards or Salmon Snake Rune, her multi-hit sword skill will always remove one of your arms if it hits even once, regardless of perfect guard or possible bug. She gives you a sword called Red Virtue. It attacks twice and has a 20% crit rate. And then a suit of armor. One of the cutout content from Fear and Hunger 2 Termina is the Heartless One's crazed laugh, which is possibly heard when successfully decapitating it. Alright, and then it links to a video that is unavailable. Cringe! The sword also does otherworldly damage. What about that circle thing you fought and got the spear from? What happens to that thing? I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, let's read the Dan ending. Dan never found out what happened to the love of his life and her family, leaving him depressed and hopeless. He then begins to contemplate whether he should take the offer with Pocket Cat now that he has no reason to live. That's the ending B ending for him. Read about what happens if you lose to Needles. When shooting Needles while outside of battle, the text says, "Needles doesn't seem to care about your shots." The player will still be able to take him down with shots, though. Bear traps will stop him from ambushing the player into battle, but will not remove his limbs. If defeated by Needles, the player character will not die. Instead, after the screen fades to black, they will feel something stabbing them in the neck and awaken chained in a tunnel with all of their party members gone. After some time, a transparent figure will appear from the right side of the screen and approach the player, after which it will enter the player's genital area, causing a massive orgasm and making them pass out. Afterwards, they will awaken unchained and able to continue the game as normal. Unfortunately, any party member that you had would vanish from your party. The player character will eventually come across their remains around Perhevel. If Marina was set free from the mayor's banner or wasn't kidnapped at all, she will make her way to Perhevel City's bookstore, sitting in the armchair and reading a book. Should one stay there up to day 2's night with Needles still being alive, player will instead find Marina dead already with her face ripped off, and Needles will be appearing with Marina's face put on his face as a mask. If Tanaka was killed by him as well before, both trophies will stack, making Needles appear both wearing Marina's face and Tanaka's hat on his head. Neat. Stitches puts you in the centipede if you lose. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Stitches. Getting killed by Stitches gives you a unique game over screen, one where she pays homage to the movie The Human Centipede series. Depending on your party setup, it changes who is sewn to who, also including her other body sewing projects. Pav also has some scenes. Oh, yeah. Pav can first be met if the player either recruits Abella or avoids talking to Henrik before exploring Tunnel 7 and exiting it through the pre-dawn Ruhr sigil next to the first electroscope. That is a sentence, dude. Upon reaching the entrance of the Hollow Tower on Day 2 night, if he is still alive, you will witness an exchange between the Kaiser and Pav, leaving the latter injured. By approaching him, the player is given the option to finish Pav off or help him, which requires a cloth fragment. The player can then bring Pav back to the train to recover. He will awaken after advancing time once, and speaking to him will offer additional information about his background and motives, like not being a part of the Bremen army anymore. This event will only happen if the player was there to witness it. Pav does not have a Moonscorch form. He will always die before turning, either off-screen by the player's hands or of the wounds he suffered at the Kaiser's retaliation. Getting him back to the train will let him live up to Day 3 night, the longest time he can survive during the festival. Can you ever recruit August? Tanaka becomes a Giga Chad. I killed that guy. Oh yeah, he gets the bandana on his head. Witnessing Marco turn Moonscorched leads to Tanaka undergoing a dramatic change in perspective, vowing to put an end to the festival by facing the man in the tower alone. Shame you can't play as Tanaka, dude. Meow, meow. Tanaka will disappear by night 3 and will appear Moonscorched in the museum. Tanaka is involved in a special event for the well location of the starting area if both he and the woodsman are still alive. If the player enters the well next to the woodsman's cabin, they will find themselves unable to escape. If you yell for help twice, the shadow of Tanaka will eventually appear and reply to you. He will attempt to find the rope and help you escape the well before meeting his demise at the hands of the woodsman. His beheaded body is tossed down the same well you are stuck inside, along with his head. The player is then helped out of the well by the woodsman. If the woodsman is dead, Tanaka will not appear at all, no matter how much the player yells. Hey, chala. We told you? I mean, I believed you. Why does he help you but kill Tanaka? I mean, they're kind of like insane, right? Hey, at MOONMOON, I might be failing the ethics class. I need 4 my journalism degree. Can you give me some words of encouragement? Rating? The FMV comedy cartoon superhero game we saw at E3 released this week, Dispatch. It's on FMV. Oh, Rilo takes 6 for subbing. What's the name of the smooth jazz music you played a bit earlier? Herb Albert? Rise. What rating did we give Fear and Hunger 1, fellas? Scratch his head. Confused. Yeah, I think I would give. I was gonna say 8.5. I think that's fair. A lot of the interactions. I think the story is good when it comes to the gods and telling the perspective and happenings to the player, but like when the characters interact with each other, dude, it is not good. And honestly, that's where, like, I get that this guy does not speak English first language or whatever, but man, there's a lot of, like, some of the party talk interactions, dude, like, God, man, not good, not good. Funger 1 barely has any character interactions. Maybe for good reason. Gosh darn, I'm in a party and I'm about to go into another encounter. It's kind of like an unfair criticism because obviously this is an RPG Maker game or whatever. I love the setting of this game. I think it's great. A lot of the environmental storytelling is great too, but when it comes to the characters interacting with each other, man, it was like pretty much never. I was never stoked, except for when Nashra was talking, but I think that's mainly nostalgia talking at that point. Remember when MOONMOON said he would never play another JRPG on stream, and then he played this? I remember. This game is not a JRPG. It doesn't have random encounters, and there's another reason. I fought the irrational obelisk. Not all JRPGs have random encounters. I guess it shares some of the parallels with JRPGs. The thing about JRPGs that I normally don't like, which is the inter-character dialogue, is so fucking badly done most of the time. So yeah, maybe it is a JRPG. I don't really care. Examples? Just walk around the city with 1 or 2 different characters in your party and then hit T on your keyboard. That's my example. Did I like this game more than Lisa? I think Lisa has a more endearing story to me. Oh, you can't actually beat the obelisk, huh? You look like a guy who has a penis. Will he play Mega Bonk now? Nah, I'm mega retired, dude. Meow, 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 meow. Just one more run? No. No, no, no. Ball X Pit win? That game didn't look that fun to me. It's super fun. Well, I hope you have fun playing it. It just did not look like it was for me, fella. Is it spooky games time? Didn't the Sniper Killer devs make a new game or something? Who's Lila could be fun. Doesn't sound fun. Dude, you no offense. Okay, I'm sure your intentions were good. This game has a dithering effect and also is like grayscale, dude. Like, you picked the two ugliest. Like, first of all, the dithering effect is terrible for bitrate, which is only 8,000 on Twitch, right? And then, you know, it seems like a good majority of this game is staring at like light mode Discord, dude. You can turn off the dithering, I think. How about I turn off my desire to play that game? You're drinking an orange cream Coca-Cola zero sugar right now. That's awesome, dude. That's freaking cool. Is Overwatch PvE next up? Huh? Dude, Overwatch patch? Did I ever play E33? Yeah, dude. Honestly, one of the greatest games ever made, bro. Straight up. I've never read a book, by the way. So good. It was so good. Hating for no reason, dude. I think I've earned the right to hate. Okay. Have you ever been asked a question 10,000 times, chatter? I don't think you have, bro. I don't think anyone's wanted to talk to you that many times in your whole life. So you cannot fathom the mental damage that people asking me if I have played Expedition 33 has caused me, dude. I might be in the earliest reaches of like schizophrenia as a result. You know what I mean? You don't understand that pain. I'm moon scorched, dude. Have you tried Expedition 33? Stop! The Akira gif. Stop it! Stop. Get out of my head! That poor chatter. I've never seen that guy type before. He's probably like, dude, I just asked a fucking question, dude. You've unearthed trauma, dude. Deep-seated trauma, bro. Leave me alone! He'll play it when it's not popular. You know me. I only play unpopular games, or I only play popular games. Pick one. Have I seen ROAM0120? Oh wow, this looks fucking creepy. Wow, no comments. This shit looks creepy to me, dog. Show? I'll just play it. How about that? Dev chatter. Rip him PC. Dude, it's from itch.io, bro. We're good. Downloaded. We only got 1 week of spooky season left. Yeah, dude, and we haven't played any slop games, dude. I'm gonna go through itch.io tonight and see if I can find some recently published ones. This is one of those. However, I promise you it does not have the PS1 filter. That I can promise you. My slop game gonna look like shit after Funger. Dude, it's fine, man. It's fine. Also, I make no promises that I'll get around to playing that, just so you're aware. But I might. You mean the candle by loyal moon viewer? It's DTK, made for Germa stream in a profound act of betrayal, dude. The knife in my heart. Gah! Ah! Wait, is this a game or just pictures? What is this shit? No, there's an EXE. Weird. Like the EXE. Now I'm kind of scared. I see it. This is like some weird ARG shit, dude. Stay with me. Oh man. Oh, you guys can't hear it. You guys can't see it either. Hang on. Because the source is invisible, you dope. Turn it down a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh. Dude, this shit's weird, right? Use the arrows to change camera angle. Okay, how do I go back? I don't want to be here anymore. Escape, maybe? Oh. That was a note. Don't go in. Hide the keys in a bush. Calling all bushes. All my bushes. Bam. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, oh. Oh. Wait, what? I think I'm clicking there. W21. Private property, no entry. That sounds like a gun reloading. Dude, this shit's so weird to me. The forced perspective shit, man. Bunch of nails, screws, and bolts. Bunch of used gardening tools. The smell is unbearable. You're not allowed to see that. Pieces of strings, cords, and wires. You found a key. Garage key. You're not allowed to see that. But I want to. You guys think it's a dick? I got a little map up there. Let's go back. I mean, that's the only locked thing I remember encountering. Not allowed to see that. What could it be, fellas? Ooh. Didlow. Is that a Didlow in her hand? Is that a Didlow in her hand? Up, down, ERU password. Do not enter if he's around. Bro, I gotta write this shit down, bro. Up, down, right, right, right. 1. I don't know what that symbol is. Enter. That's an enter key? Alright, I see the return. I see the thing now. I see mine has mine has Japanese food on it, so you can understand how I was slightly confused. Left. Who do you think he is? You think it's Mr. Psycho? I heard that guy's a bit unstable. A rifle looks like a real one. The magazine is missing. That is clearly a sawed-off shotgun. Why would you describe that as a rifle? Is this guy even American? Now I'm mad. I don't want to go up there. Oh, we're on the other side of the yard. Where'd my map go? I don't like that. Turn around, dude. Y'all seeing this shit? Looking? How do I proceed into the yard here? Like this. Oh, it's like a cute little garden. That's awesome. Listen closely. We gotta find a tree, fellas. Could that be the tree? You aren't getting lost, aren't you? You're getting lost, aren't you? I'm not fucking lost. I mean, this is the tree, right? I'm listening. It'd be sounding like Florida out in this bitch right now. I don't like that. You're deeply unsettled by what you dug. You decide to let it there where you found it. Dude, show me. I just got done playing a game where the enemy wanted to stuff his balls in my throat. Choke on my balls. I'm not sure which tree. It could be. That rhymed, by the way. I'm not a rapper. But I'm not a rapper. Holy fuck, there was something behind the tree. Dude, shut up, man. Nuh-uh. You can't prove that. Like, I mean, this is like the only tree I can imagine having to listen to. But also maybe this one? Been there. Nancy Drew win. Bro, I ain't got no nostalgia for Nancy Drew, dog. I did not play those games growing up. Doo-doo-doo. I played that one game that you guys helped me remember after like 30 years. Oh, wait. This door. Not Pajama Sam. What happens if you press tab while playing this game? I don't want to find out. You found a question mark, question mark, question mark. That's an explosive. We getting kind of creeped out, fellas. A backpack leaf blower. That's not creepy, though. That's a lawn tool. On a lock of Carol's hair. Does he know that he spelled her name wrong? Carole. K-roll. The fuck is this? Bro, you ready to get spooked out your freaking gourd there, bud? Bunch of old files and notebooks. Ready to get spooked? What if we close the door and pretend like we never saw this? Was there always a light there? Oh, man. Did it change? I'm seeing things? No. This shit's like found footage, man. This shit always creeps me out. Every time. Self-inflicted spooking. Bro, it's Halloween. Halloween. Sometimes you gotta get a little spooky. You actually saw something. Dude, like in the doorway here? I can kind of see a figure, actually. That's a tree? Yeah, or is that the smoke fuck demon here to fucking kill you? Via asphyxiation, bitch. He gonna go up your nostrils, motherfucker. Unlock the fucking door! Hide the keys in a bush. Let's look for a bush. Bro, it's gonna be so fucked up when I finally see something. Wait. The basketball, it's slightly deflated, the smell is unbearable, and it looks weirdly out of place. I don't like how that music looped just now, fellas. I'm looking for an interactable bush. Wait, could that have been it? Nah, it's still the same thing that's too unbearable to speak of. Wait. Don't go in when he's there, it said. God, I'm backing out right now and I don't like that. Dude, this shit looked like a cryptid to me, man. I'm not seeing no one. Please, man, don't scream at me. You feel a bit weak, your head hurts. Despite your glaring discomfort, you decide to open the door anyway. This ball looks out of place. Wait, what? I'm going back in. It's the ball stealing demon. Why is this smoke fuck demon stealing all these balls, man? Seems to be controlled for a boiler. This is medical equipment? What the fuck is this? A significant amount of mold. Its smell is unique. Should not be smelling that, buddy. I entered the code. Boy room temperature. I don't know. Oh no. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, but it's at 0 waves, dude. It probably doesn't even hurt. Oh, you guy. Classic. Boiler. That's a hand. See this hand right here? Why is there a hand there? Why are you hiding back there, buddy? That's not a hand? Sure it's not, dude. Is this making anyone else have to, like, piss really bad? You find an enormous amount of files that you don't understand at all. Here are some examples. Delete all. It's a glasses case. There is nothing. How did we know that that was Corone's hair? Corone's hair, dude. By smell? Oh, yeah. That'll do it. I'm clicking everywhere, fellas. I don't think I can do anything here. That's just a fucking washing machine, right? The electronic devices in this room emit level 9.3 AT waves. Exposure to AT waves above level 7 can cause dangerous side effects. And there's a blacked out picture. Okay, you can close the door now. We're getting exposed to the AT waves. Although I'm not sure the door's helping all that much, if I'm being honest. Let's go back. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, let's go back in. I'm the best. Unused wires. Ooh, piss bottle. Hey, it was a piss bottle. I know one when I see one, fella. Let's just say. Oh, this guy's into pinball. That's rad. That's radical. Isn't it a nice cozy little cottage in the forest, wouldn't you say, fellows? Okay, what is that? Lots of cassettes and old children's cartoons. No idea as to what this might be. Yeah, fuck you, man. Zoomers when they hear CRT white noise for the first time. Yeah, there's probably a demon cackling in the background of that. I think this is the boys' room. To gauss your monitor. I think I saw a TikTok, I'm not sure if it was a TikTok or not, of like TVs, like CRT TVs deactivating after a certain amount of time. True or false, chat? I didn't do any research. It's just the demons of hell doing that. That's kind of spooky. Bro. Through the hole in the garbage bag, you can see that the head has been crushed beyond recognition. The smell's unbearable. Dude. Huh? Where's the blood at? Yo, we flipping switches, bruh? Did I just turn off the AT wave machine? I can't do anything. I also cannot re-interact with that. That's okay. I'm sure whatever we just did will ultimately help the victims of this heinous crime recover and live productive, not sad lives. I don't want to look through that. Bro, I can't even read that. 38. 19. 11 degrees Celsius? What is that? Wait, did you guys see 6-7? Oh, man. Ha. Okay, so what's going on here? Is this the other side of the, Oh, yeah. That's where the corpse is, guys. We don't want to see that again. Age 35, hair receding. Back. I don't want to accidentally click that shit again because I don't want to sit here for a minute. Ah, the altar of sacrifice. 4, 6. What is this right here? Something 5. You think that's a 7? Unlock it then, dude. Are you stupid? Seemingly nonsensical blueprints for mysterious machines. Ah, yes, I know this one. That's for helicopter. A lot of loosely labeled DV tapes. I don't know what a DV tape is. Yes. Schematics. Okay. Damn, bro. This is such a good setup for, like, a scare, dude, actually. Like, the still image bullshit, dude, and then, like, just, like, seeing something move on my screen would terrify me, I feel like. Wow. You guys want to go to Narnia? Narnia, as I call it? House tour of an Eastern European viewer's house. Guys, what are the odds that at the end of this game we see... So, Queso, raid by house tour. And then the fully animated Queso kicks the door down and does like a goofy little fat guy dance. Dude, it's coming, man. I can already tell, man. Do-do-do-do-do. Is that a noose? No, those are loose wires, dude. Get a grip. We did see a corpse, though. Or a black square. I'm not entirely sure. Like, that has to be a 7, right? Because sometimes the 7 has, like, the T mark in the middle of it to differentiate between 1 and 7. It's a 4? No. Yeah, he right. He right. 4645. I don't know what this says. Let's go upstairs, fellas. Ooh. Air hockey, I think. I can't read that. Pourquoi? Disturbing nonsensical sentences written frantically on the walls. There are also graphic drawings and 2 unrelated sets of coordinates. Absolutely depraved and utterly offensive.
So, thinking about psychosis, we can think about some of the experiences, first of all, that characterize psychosis. One of the very common experiences are experiences of paranoia. So thoughts of suspiciousness, paranoia, often unfounded that somebody or people or organizations are trying to harm you or trick you or hurt you. But think about it.
Kumatara, thanks for subbing.
Think about it. You're on holiday. You're lost. You find yourself in a dark street. You're looking for someone to help you. The only people that you can see are these people who maybe look very shady and very untrustworthy and very dangerous. It kind of makes sense in that context to be paranoid.
Mysterious scientific files about mysterious experiments. You don't understand any of it. Here are a few examples. Modern inner workings of an AT emitter. Yep, that makes sense to me. AT particle dwelling and interception of communications through AT manipulation. Wait, he's trying to mind read, fellas. He presumes without any evidence whatsoever. Yep. No. Kind of overusing the black box a little bit, I feel like. We a fake. What does this mean, fellas? Who did this? Guys, was this made by Quebecois? Made by Farnsey? Yep, that guy's Quebecois. Look at this shit right here. I swear it looked like a head peeking up at me, bros. I'm losing it, bros. There ain't shit here. This guy smokes weed, though. That's cool. Clicking all my stuff. I smoke weed. Happy Joy Suga, thanks for getting 5 subs. I think we're done in here. Pourquoi? Okay. Mind experiment room defeated. You found a wire coat hanger. Hey fellas, how come that noise got made just now? I'm sure it was nothing. Let's keep exploring. Small, unimportant objects. What's this? Dude, and this shit right here, looking like a tuxedoed clown, bro. Probably something you should probably overlook. It's kind of creepy. Nonsensical phrases written all over the walls. Yeah, we're going deeper into the trash, fellas. Where's all, like, the vermin? All the rats. Everything is broken. Asmongold's house? Oh, shit, man. Oh, man. We call him the Dweller. Do not move if you meet him because they mostly left because of him. Uh-oh. That's another good idea for a horror game. A game like this where you have to explore, clicking, and then having like a very faint indication on your screen that there's something very bad, and like having to notice that it's there, because if you move it gon' get you and you gotta wait. It's not a cardboard box demon. Observation duty? That is not observation duty, dude. That, because you don't die if you miss stuff in that game, right? I forget. I don't know. I played like Observation Duty 6 or some shit, bros. I'm gonna be honest. I was not locked in on the Observation Duty series. I started late. Well, let's go into the attic, fellas. I'm sure it's nothing up there. What the? Bro, what? Okay. Makes a little more sense. This kind of looks like the cell that the spooky concrete SCP was kept in. Before it'd be all like, oh, you close your eye, me snap your neck, teleports behind you, kills you. Yeah, 173, dude. There ain't shit on the screen, I don't think. I don't like this, fellow. What is that? What is the angle there? Are you allowed to block anyone who types 6-7? Dude, how are you supposed to laugh when you read Twitch chat, man, if you block everyone typing 6-7, man? Oh, hey. Me when I read someone typing 6-7? Spits out food everywhere, all over my monitor. I can't even tell what this is. Wait, I can click out here now. Why? No, I can't. What the fuck? It's a photo from the rooftop? So we've established that we're somewhere in rural Quebec. Honestly, somewhat terrifying in of itself. Bro, you want to write that shit down? I'm interpreting this as if I get locked in a room, like I have to input that to get out. Screenshot it? Hell no, I'm gonna type it. But I gotta move chat, because when I alt tab, it minimizes the game. Alright, let's see here. down, up, 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 right, left, up, down, up, left, down, right. Solved. Hey, yo, Captain Chad. Bring me back to the railroad track. Left, right, left. The military step. I don't think there's anything else over here. I said a vision of MOONMOON playing blueprints and nearly had a heart attack. Isn't that the game that Pirate Software solved in one day? I don't think I can compete. Yes, I enjoy Blueprints, the video game, not the document. And I have a 2,800 ELO in chess on chess.com. Oh, mayhaps you've heard of a game called Portal? Hmm? Let's just say that on occasion, my brain often functions like I'm thinking on with portals. Oh, yes. Well, let's take the information we got and find a way to use it. Let me in the door. Wait, hold up. I have an idea. Down, up, right, left, up, down, up, left, down, right. Okay, it didn't work. What is blood waffling about? 4645, don't forget. I gotta write that down. 4645. And you guys are immediately typing the wrong number? I was good to write it down. What the? Creepy, creepy darkness. Ooh. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, open it. Oh wait, maybe I need a different, maybe I need something else as well? 6-1 new meme in parenthesis. Oh shit! Hey, new meme just dropped, boy. 6-1. It's kind of hitting, dude. It's kind of hitting. What else could we possibly need to open that door? I assume the coat hanger itself would function well enough as a lockpick, but I guess I'm just stupid as fuck and I've just never been in this situation before. The code? Alright, here we go. Down, up, right, left, up, down, up, left, down, right. Hey-o! The military step. And then we got this shit. And then we got this room we can't really do anything with that I'm clicking around right now. You check the laundry room after turning the power off? No. Yeah, we about to backtrack, fellas. Ooh. A bunch of rusty kitchen utensils. There is nothing. The bin is empty. Ooh, look at that. There's a little arrow on the wall. Also, there's a dick right there. U of ECAT L. Yep. I understand what I'm looking at. Does anything at all happen in this game? Dude, we found Corolle's hair, you idiot. I don't think there's anything on here. EU plug, so not Quebec. Well, maybe that chatter was right, that this was in the... Oh. Down, up, 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 right, left, up, down, down, up, left, down, right. I found the cache, guys. That's how you pronounce that, by the way. You're stuck. Press C to use cache. Of EKA 2156. Or maybe that's a 7. 27. Oh, I can just use this places now. That's an X of Exa. 5 out of 6. Making my way downtown, walking fast. And I'm homebound. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Look at that chair. That's a nice chair. You found a hook. Oh, I guess that's what I need to pick the door. I did not visually see that hook. Sipping this yak. And I'm homebound. Boop, 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 boop. Is this a sword? Nah, it's probably like a fishing pole. Do they fish in Europe? They caught on yet? Meow, 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 meow. Blind. What am I blind? Oh, you're talking about Satan's curtain there. Okay. Fellas, a small closet where you find a bottle. We're missing some items. Do we enter the hell room? Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back. Meow, 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 meow. I want to see if I can see other... cache stuff. Right here, maybe? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Like, is that a C down there, dude? What is that? In the bottom right, number 3? What is that? Zero, maybe? L for loser. Yeah, very nice, guys. Very nice. Well, I gotta write down the clues, fellas. Hang on. That looks like a star. It looks like it might be a 4. I don't know. Anyway. 38, 19, 4, C, L, Oh. And then what is the fourth one in the top right there? What is that? N? You're just solving captchas for a coin miner? Yeah, and I serve loyally and willingly. And you're mad. Meow, 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 meow. That one song at the end of MGS5 begins to play. Here's to you, guy who downloaded Crypto Miner. I hate that. Oh, man. Dude, it's Tanaka's head! That's enough. I was listening to see if it was gonna do something. My CS knives. Dude! Someone on Reddit described CS skins as worse than NFTs, dude. What a gut punch. What a gut punch. How do you recover? Right here? Yep. 46. Dude, the notes I'm keeping right now on this shit are insane, actually. Hang on. This person like writes 4 is really weird. Silly European man. Is that how we So what is it? What is a cache in the context of like? Why would he use that word to describe what we're using right now? I don't understand. And I'm homebound. Meow 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 meow. E? It's a lowercase e. Okay. Two. I'm having the alt tab to write this down. Give me a break. Hang on. I don't know what one is. That just a 1? Oliver, thanks for subbing. Good luck. 1AFA. I? Oh yeah, it is an I. You guys are so freaking smart, dude. We need 5 and 6. We saw 5. Wait, that played audio when I clicked on it. I don't want to click on it again because it'll play the audio and I can't skip it. It'll be like meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Guys, I'm not the killer, man. I'm that one guy from the early internet. Killer Jeff. Yeah. That's me. Jeff the Killer. Yeah. What was... Where did we find... Wait, it was at the entrance. Was it not? Nay? Guys, you can't let the guy, the first-time chatter, come in and type first-time chatter and then copy him, dude. He's not a Chad. He has to say something worthy of the emote, otherwise it has no meaning. I don't think there's anything over here. I mean, surely we got one up here, though, fellas. So look at that first-time chatter. His name's Ooh, thank you, daddy. Said sex. That's fucking awesome. That is awesome, dude. Yes, man. Chatter, you wouldn't get it. I would be the best chatter, dude. I would be the most powerful chatter among you guys, dude. Straight up. Honestly, I would make it so non-competitive, you guys would probably stop. That's just the reality of the situation. We're missing 2 pieces of the cipher. Meow 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 meow. Say one good one-liner? Kept you waiting, huh? Here's to you, something, and Bart. Song begins to play. Why did that guy type holy shit? It wasn't that funny, man. It wasn't. Honestly, it wasn't meant to be funny. It was just kind of deep. You know what I mean? Indicative of my my deep soul. My dark soul. I don't think we've been over here. And there's nothing we can do. Smile. Was I an emo kid? No. No, no, no. Emo kids were kind of like new when I was in high school. Most of them, like, most of the ones that I knew of, I didn't know any of them personally. Were usually like dating people that I knew that were still in high school. And they were usually like, you know, like 18, 19, 20-year-olds, some shit. A pretty common trend in the emo scene, as I came to find out. Ember, there's a emo bands love their teens. Yup. Yup. I mean, honestly, they were just continuing the rock star tradition, eh? It's not their fault, dude. You can blame that on boomers too, bro. Dude, I swear I saw 5 out of 6. I don't remember where I saw it. I'm getting kind of frustrated right now. You know the worst part is that this might not even be... I might not have even recorded it properly. Got this one. Because it's like not legible. sometimes. Gay beam. Ah! Oh, I want to suck a dick so bad. Ah! Oh! 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 Under the stairs. You think so, buddy? Oh yeah, this is the audio. I don't want to listen to that. It's too scary. Just kidding. It's not. I'm a real man. I don't get scared by anything because I'm manly. There's a trait of my manliness. I've never once been startled in my life. Okay, here is 5. 5, 6. Where is 6, 6? Two, 7. Oh, sorry, 1, 2. EXA OF. Okay. Boo. Ah! Kappa. That's what I would have done if I was scared. I was just showing you a quick example. Oops. This is where we found the hook. Hook Tua. OG just browsing around. I'm looking for a place with text on the wall that I can click because apparently my character found this genius device called a cache that he puts over his fucking eyeballs and it only shows a certain amount of the text. Look, it's hard to explain to a non-believer. Maybe if you believed in Christ a little bit harder, then you would have an easier time understanding what I was talking about. Piss bottle. Wait, I didn't actually turn this off. I heard like footsteps, fellas. Guys. You guys think this guy built a time machine? I think that's where this is going. What do you guys think? I think it's a time machine. I never figured out what this is for. Also, I deleted the code, so. That is totally a hand. Oh. Open it. Bro, you guys think there's some dude just like took a picture of like an abandoned house or some shit? Maybe this is his Gmaw's house. This looks like it could be in Finland. It's Asmon's house. No, this is in Europe, guys. Ask me how I know, somebody. Someone asked me how I know. How do you know? Well, I can't really say. It was a ruse. You fell for it. Tell me. Don't go in. Hide the keys in a bush. W21. What could that be? I see another dick right here. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't freaking know, dude. Try to shower, it's been 2 weeks. I'm kind of alarmed. I mean, you say that pretty frequently, so, like, maybe you're actually not showering, dude. ERU password. Up, down, right, enter left. Do not enter if he's around. The password, I assume. Bro, they got guns in Europe? That's crazy, man. Up, down, right, enter left. Up, down, right, enter left. I don't think there's any writing out here. Yeah, we teleporting right now, fellas. All my fellas. Coach Bronzix for God's sake. Oh. You can tell he's so scared. I'm not scared right now because we are backtracking in order to solve this puzzle. Of which I require one more. Oh my god. I require one more part. A final part. Yo, Doncic with the 49 points? Damn, dude. In basketball? That's crazy, man. That's fucking wild. That's so crazy. They did that. Damn, dude. But has he ever beaten Elden Ring DLC Soul Level 1? Really puts things into perspective, doesn't it, idiot? Wait. Okay. Boy room temperature. What is... How low can we go? 34. At waves amount, 11. He's probably okay. Let's send another one just for funsies. Alright. Bro! Do you... It's gone. Fellas? He's the trash man. Ski ba 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 da boop. Maybe we proceed. Maybe that's where the final answer to this. See, like we found all 5 out of 6 of the parts. Out here. ERU. What about it? You find a single USB key with 2002-2018 written on it. You really shouldn't keep it. How did I not see that before? You guys see that video of like those Amish people lifting that barn? You guys know what I'm talking about? That shit was crazy, man. How'd they do that shit? You were there? How are you here? If you were there, it doth not make sense. All right, I'm kind of freaked out a little bit now because of the guy's head that we saw. And also the hand. Although the hand less scary than the top of that guy's head. Pee bottle. The ERU password wasn't entered? Lamau? Bro, it was. What do you think? What do you think I was doing when I? That's how I call up the ERU pad. Ooh. Rusty key. That's how I call it up. Okay, we gotta get into that. I think this goes to the suitcase upstairs. Yeah, that's how I call up the thing that I can zap with. So I have to input the code. Do you know what I'm saying, chatter? Probably not. You're just not. All right, where the fuck was this thing actually? Meow 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 meow. I bet the last thing is in the suitcase. Already got that one. I swear the suitcase was over here. No. Nay, traveler, nay. Where is this shit? Right here. Unlock it then, bitch! What else was locked? I feel like there was a drawer, maybe? Rusty key. Why is there a chair in here? Cuck chair? For the breaker? Yeah, that's probably... You're probably right. Also, that was a fishing rod. Nailed it. I don't think I said that, actually. Well... I swear I interacted with a locked drawer. Somewhere. Whatever, you guys want to keep going? Locked case next to 4-6. Where the fuck was 4-6? 3-6. Two, 6. Already checked that? Oh, yeah. Can't you guess the last clue? Maybe? Depends on how it's presented. I can't really say for sure until I sees it. With my own eyeball. Do you know what I am saying? You know what I am saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He knows what I'm saying. I know what you are saying. Dude, I got suckered into playing like a Myst-like, dude. That guy actually got my ass. Well played. It's Myst, except it's just pixel hunting and not puzzle solving. I mean, I am doing a puzzle right now, I suppose, but the puzzle is finding it. Do not move if you meet him. I won't. Do not worry. All right, what's the deal with this particular screen? I don't think it's anything. Was that a note underneath the attic stairs? Yeah, I already read that shit, fella. Oh, wait. I found it. YTB. Let's get the hell out of here, fella. So, I would have never known to look there because there was no writing. Oh, this is what the key unlocks. You cut the electricity. You guys hear the souls of the damned? Y'all hearing this? Emitter. Bro, either this guy is lying about like the order of items here, or I have missed so fucking much. We can see dark squares now? Wait, do you think that's what it was? Looking closely. Dark squares are sensors. Yeah, but I mean, that guy had a good idea. He had a good idea. All your lights go off. You're not allowed to see in the corridor. Every movement feels sluggish. Your head hurts. SO. Or 650. So we're gonna see if there's like any cheeky little hidden things. Oh, wait. 650. You think maybe forward 6, back 5, 0, something? Y'all heard that shit? Someone opened a Pepsi? Guys, I don't freaking think that was a Pepsi. Let's go back in. See if it happens again. I'm waiting. Hasn't happened. No click. Oh, we got side ones. And here. They let them go. The door should remain unopened. Dude. Maybe this would have been... Okay. I was waiting for the mouse to change, because it kind of bugs out here. I think I'm going in a circle. It's every 5? Well, where are they now? It's way too cold in here for you to get inside. You think this has something to do with the ERU? The light switch? I couldn't interact with it. Bro. Bros. What did he say? Bros. I did not like that, fella. I did not like that, fella. I did not like that, fella. Wait, I think the ERU was in there. Rosenberg, thanks for 112 months. Bro, dude. Bro, dude. Dude, bro. Let's see here. I mean, God, what was the code? I thought it was up, 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 down, right, enter, left is what I thought it was. Up, down, right, 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 enter, left. There you go. What's like a normal temperature? In Celsius. What's like 70 degrees Fahrenheit, boys? $20. I got a feeling we, you enter it on the thing? You have to reset now? Dude. Drink your Ovaltine, moron. Alright. Can you reveal the interactable black boxes now? No. We're going back to the hallway, fellows. And I'm sorry. Guys. Wait. Weren't we? Wait, that was... We were able to go in there before. That was the bathroom. Fellas? Oh, wait, no. Here it is. Alrighty. Here we go. Recorded activity from the boy. All meant for broadcasting. Last entry from 2020. There were so many others in the building, but they all perished. And you're certain that there are so many other buildings. You claim it was Carol's hair, but you'll never be certain. Stairs. Just looking for anything else I can interact with here, fellas. I think we gotta go in. You find a mutilated corpse. Barely human, disfigured with an awful smell. You didn't manage to save the boy. This is not what was supposed to happen. You did shock him 20 times? Dude, I mean, what's a little electricity gonna do to mutilate a body, dude? Come on. Well, let's look up the other ending, because I don't feel like playing through that again. Endings. No way anyone played this. You are wrong.
What's up, everybody? My name is Mr. Craven, and welcome to ROAM0120.
And I gotta find one without any commentary. Give me a moment. Fuck, there might not be another one.
What's up, everybody? My name is Mr. Craven, and welcome to...
All right, we got Mr. Craven, dude. Kravin, bros. Thank you for lending your Let's Play to our noble cause, Mr. Craven. Honestly, a clever name if you think about it, because he probably makes and uploads other horror playthroughs, and Craven means coward, right? There are many layers, Ed boy. Hold. Let me play this. Oh my god, I know what it is. Hold on. Dude.
ROAM0120. Yeah, this is a horror ARG. Hi.
Those are pretty cool deaths, actually. You wouldn't call this an ARG?
Moving now when I do unlock all doors. Wait, I shocked him? Shocking the shit.
Dude.
Sorrows. Oh my god, you don't know how many more there are?
Hello, sir, we can't see. I know, dude, because I can't show videos on stream right now because I think I need to update OBS. I think that's probably what it is. We got... There's actually a fair amount of endings. I think I got the worst fucking ending, dude. Hello? Somehow? Dude, I thought I was being pretty thorough, man. I don't know. Highly recommend YouTubing about this if you're additionally curious, because it looks like there's like, I only found like half of the things. I'm done. I'll be back motherfucking tomorrow. I gotta poop and eat. Thanks for watching. Fear and Hunger 2, goated game of all times. Goated game of all times, dude. Yeah, I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Stay tuned to find out.